Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. 2 thumbs up for Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Draft Season. Coming at you guys. It's Griever Gooners time. It's Griever Gooners time. Somehow Xenon has performed a mutiny and is now officially the Luffy. I don't even get regulated to the Zoro. I'll take the Jinbei, yeah. Anyway, so even though the title is Griever's Gooners, I've been demoted as captain, unfortunately. But that was long to be expected. But anyways, so ladies and gentlemen, what is up? What is good? It is Canada Day! Happy Canada Day, everybody! That is why we're playing early. I was off. I took it as a relaxing day. I was very busy the last couple of days. But I figured we'd stream. Then I'd get the Kengan Omega review out later on tonight. But I wanted to get through a few missions because I got a couple of teammates waiting on me. I think I'm the furthest one back currently. So we're going to try to get through here, Crucial Battle, which is Mission 7. Try to get through that. Depending on how that treats us, and assuming I don't get too tilted, we may go through and do a double mission. We might do Mission 8. I did fix, I think I already brought this up, but I did fix the problems from Mission 5 already. 6 went fine, and now we're into Mission 7. So, Rakurai's in here saying Griever Gooner Gaming Time. That's true. Marshall Waves and stuff. And we will jump in the Draft League chat here in a minute. Where right now it's just Draft League members. It's nobody crazy. It's just it's looking like it's just teammates and stuff right now. But if it goes crazy and people start jumping in, playing different games or talking about nothing or whatever, and it's distracting, I don't want to be distracted, so I might hop in and out of the VC as we go. So let's just see. Yeah. So I think that's everything. I think we're all set up. I got to turn the music on. We'll go over I'm going to open up the VC because my teammate Thunder is in there. I can see right now. I'm going to open up the VC. We're going to go through my item choices going forward for this mission because he's already played it. And then he can sort of give me any tips or tricks or say, hey, maybe you should move this to that and stuff like that. Because there's no backseating while the mission goes on. But you can always give as much advice as you want during in between missions on the mission. What do you call these? Not the. What do you call it before you start a mission? Briefing. Mission briefing. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. And of course the text start. Jesus Christ. Listen, ladies. I'm playing Griever's Gooners right now. I don't have time for your sexy attitudes. I'd love to say that. It was just my brother. I'd love to say that was the truth. Okay. So, let's open it up to the VC. We're going to turn on the... Where the fuck did I mute this at? Oh, right here. Okay. Let's lower that a bit. There we go. So we're all good there. Going to jump in the VC and we'll start chit-chatting. You guys probably are not going to be able to hear the voices. Well, you know what I can do? Actually, I can fix that. One sec. I can probably... If I lower that down like that, can you guys still hear the... You guys can hear the... What am I trying to say? You guys can hear the music, but it's kind of low right now. Like, it's pretty low. Because I can fix this just so that I'm not, like, talking to myself the whole time. I'm just trying to make it so you guys can still hear game audio, but the... Because I don't have it set up with OBS quite perfectly yet, that the voice audio still comes through for the VC. So, somebody let me know if you can hear it, but it's really quiet, and then I'll jump in the VC and make sure that it's all good. But anyway, I'll jump in right now, and we'll talk. There we go. Hello, boys.
Hey there. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. What's
I can
up?
hear you.
You can hear me? Hello.
Okay, good better.
Okay.
Got robotic for like...
For just a few minutes there? Yeah. Alright, so, I'm going to show... Well, hey Marshall, how you doing? And Thunder.
Yes.
I'm going to show my team and just see if you have any advice, Thunder, before we start the mission.
Yes.
So...
I just clean out here watching.
Right, okay. So...
Remember there's a 15 seconds delay.
Yeah.
Possibly.
So, the Yugi team right now, we got Rain of Mercy, Millennium Shield, Book of Secret Arts for Sagi. We have Red Eyes got Limiter Removal and Shock Shell and Red Meds. And we have Megami here with Red Meds, Silver Bow, and of course the Enchanted Javelin finally.
Is this your only team with magic right now?
This is my only team with magic.
You can give 2 Rain of Mercy to Sagi.
I was thinking about that. I was going to ask you, I don't want to give up the Millennium Shield, but I'm thinking get rid of the Book of Secret Arts and have 2 Rains. What do you think?
Exactly. Not yet, because you don't... The rule doesn't apply until level 35.
Right, yeah, I knew that, and I was sort of hesitant because I like attacking with Soggy because of the high AP and the blind. Blind is really useful, but for right now, I'm thinking having the extra heals.
Most likely this team could face most things.
Right.
Because there's a few more fiends.
Okay, yeah.
Like 3 teams with fiends.
Mm-hmm.
So you can just deal with them all if... that will most likely get you very close to level 35. Depending, because Sagi just levels up very fast.
Yeah, Sagi does level up quite fast. So if they do the majority of the fighting, this might be my last chance for a Rain of Mercy. So, yeah.
But then you can change it. You can, if it's too much, let me change things. But at least that will give the other 2.
Right.
XP?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that's good. That seems to be fine.
Yeah, so now we got the Joey team. And really quick, I'll just show you. These are all the items. I know it's hard to see, but it's only now Book of Secret Arts, Black Pennant, which I can't use, 2 Sword of Dragon Souls, and a Black Luster Ritual. So I have used up all the items. I'm not leaving anything on the table, you know? So, but yeah, so we got Red Med on Seeking Dragon. We got Polly, obviously, and Red Med on Curse of Dragon. And then we have Legendary Sword, Silver Bow and Arrow, and Red Med on Gaia.
Okay.
And then Odeon has nothing. Because he's the level 1 team. Now, Mai's team, we have...
You can mark it. Remember to add that, because you bring 6 marshals to this one.
Oh, I have to... Oh, but Bakur's dead.
All allied marshals have to come?
Yeah, but Bakur's dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I sacked Bakur. That's why Odeon's coming, but I sacked Bakur, so yeah. So, Mai has just Red Med on Lava, nothing on Red Eyes, Millennium Shield, and Red Med on Flame Swordsman.
Okay.
And then finally,
the
Merrick team is really, really good, I think, because we got Limiter Removal now for Barrel with a Red Med. Tiger Axe has Sword, Red Med, and Silver Bow, and so does Sword Stalker. So neither one of them are going to miss, plus they can all heal quite a bit.
Yeah, let me wait for the stream to show it.
Yeah, because if I get Tiger Axe, especially if we level him to 25 by the end of this mission into the next, and we finally get that para, you know, yeah, I'd really like to see that para on him because that'll make this team much more useful. Like they're very strong right now, but they don't have any status
Dragon Sword.
What's that?
Is it your Dragon Sword?
Yeah, I have 2 Dragon Swords, but nobody's using them right now because I didn't know if there were any dragons. Like, was it worth giving up? The boss has a dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, well then maybe I give... I'll switch out a Legendary Sword on Sword Stalker for the Dragon Sword then.
Yes, leave it to Sword Stalker.
Yeah. I'll just swap.
It is the... Summon Troll Fusion.
Oh! So maybe I should switch out Legendary Sword on both of them for swords.
No, is it the... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's one of the fusions, but it doesn't have... It only has Super Stand. It doesn't have AoE.
Okay. But now I'm thinking...
How you do this,
yeah.
You could, if assisting, going to face the boss.
Well, I'm now that I know he's got Black Skull, I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, if it is, then you can just take away, just full on crit, kill the boss, and force it to heal, revive it.
Yeah, because Legendary Sword is 500. That's great. Sword gives a little bit, but also gets the critical hits on Dragon. I think it's switching out both swords for Dragon Souls for Sword and Tiger.
This is fine because you never miss when you crit, and with both of them, it's like 6,000. With Tiger, 6,000 with 600. With the other one, it's close to 1,000.
Yeah.
So you can get two-shot it, possibly, or you'll force the heal automatically. Do you have a D and Keto?
I don't have a Diane Keto, no.
You don't? Okay.
No. I didn't see one anyways, so.
Yeah. Is most of your team walking? There's no flyers.
Okay, first things first. Do we want to do double sword on this team, just for the boss?
If it's facing the boss, yes.
Yeah, the ideal thing is to face the boss and not be worried about it, so yeah, I think I'll do that. Because, still, you get the small boost from the Silver Bow and the Sword of Dragon Soul. I'm not going to miss the Legendary Sword for this, you know?
No, because you crit. You'll do more damage no matter what to it.
Right, with critting.
If the other two. But
so,
you should have enough AP, I think.
Yeah, so we've got a walking team, a flying team, a flying team, and a flying team. We've only got one walking team.
So you can move the monsters around.
Oh, I'm allowed to do that?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
You are allowed to keep them on the same team, but may shift the positions however you wish.
Okay. Okay, I did not know that. This is good to know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I want 2 flyers then and 2 walkers, because I want one to take the cannons and the other one to go in.
Yes.
So the very first base has an anti-air cannon.
Okay.
Don't send a flying team into that.
Right.
Then there is another base with the Octoberser team.
Mm-hmm.
That one is an anti-ground cannon.
Mm-hmm.
So don't send a ground team into that.
Mm-hmm.
The main boss has one of each cannon, so you'll have to body block with something.
Body block with both. Okay.
Yeah, like Snowy or someone you're not using.
I'm sort of thinking. I'm thinking making the Joey team a walker then. Like it's either between the Joey or the my team becomes a walker, because this team's gonna stay a walker no matter what. Merrick's team stays a walker. I gotta turn one of these two into a walker. Well, I suppose I could turn the Yugi team into a walker.
Well, I guess first question to ask is, who are you sending against the boss? It's the Merrick team? Is that
the Merrick team has 2 Sword of Dragon Souls, so yes.
Okay, so we want so that's got to be a ground team. So
yes.
We need to have a team that can jump for a ground cannon.
Right, and I'm thinking it's going to be the my team.
Maybe. Who's on the my team? Who's on the Odeon team?
Well, the Odeon team's all level 1. Actually, would the cannons kill them at level 1?
If it's just eating a cannon, then it doesn't matter what their HP is. You might as well send the level 1.
Right, I didn't think... Oh, yes, Odeon's still alive. Okay.
Yeah.
So, just to make sure, I don't know if Ryukushin is or not, I'm going to switch that to Hitatsumi.
The only thing, are you leveling up a little bit the my team at all?
I was going to... Obviously, if there's an opportunity, I'd like to try. There's still a viable team. I'd like to try.
Because you could... we haven't... I don't remember fully with the team. But you could throw it on the Octoberser team, because they can just skip the dragon. I mean the cannons. And you just face that full health. And face it Octoberser, Silverfang, and Beaver Warrior.
Ryukushin powered.
The only consideration that I want you to think about is we're planning on the Merrick team going in against the final boss, so you'll need to tank the 1 ground cannon.
Yep.
But is there a world where you might be forced to bring in your flying team, your Joey, against the boss as well?
Right.
Will we need another flyer to eat that cannon?
Well, that's why I still, even with the Odeon team as a ground team, I was going to switch either the Joey, Mai, or Yugi team to a ground, because there's 3 flyers. I'd like 2 flyers that are viable and 2 ground teams that are viable. So...
Yep, I would say the Yugi team, because the Yugi team has 2 regular members.
So you think I should switch Red Eyes Black Metal out for one of the 2?
Do any of them walk? I guess Miyagi walks, right?
Miyagi walks, yeah.
Both of the other 2 walk.
Yeah, Sagi doesn't fly.
Yeah, I'm thinking, unless you're using money for multiple fights, you could just make everybody else as a walker.
So let me ask you this: if we go in to the fight with Merrick, the boss fight,
yep,
and we end up having to get out of it, we don't make as much progress, and we can't bring that team. Who's the backup team for that? Because it would be more efficient to have that team as a walking team so that you don't have to eat a second cannon to go
I'm thinking honestly, then they'd be the Yugi team.
Okay, then I would probably make this team the Walker.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, one thing to consider, does the Joey team, which is going to be the flying team that's good,
Yep.
is that team going to be able to fight the Marshal that's in the base with an anti-ground cannon? That'll be the one... Okay.
Oh,
What's that?
That'll be the October team.
right. Which one has the Reaper of the cards?
The Dragon Seeker, that when you take the base, they will attack.
Oh, they'll attack me. Okay, okay.
Yes, Millennium Golem attacks you after a bit, so like a few seconds, so you can move a Marshal away.
Yeah.
After a bit, they will march. And when you take a base, the Dragon Seeker comes and attacks, which is a mistake.
Okay.
I forgot the Millennium Golem also does.
Right, right. Okay.
So Yuri will be dealing with, depending who faces the first team, the dangerous team of the first team is the Sankey.
Right.
And Millennium Golem has almost 2,000 HP.
Okay, so I was kind of gonna, but the first base is anti-air, right?
Yes, you're not attacking them. You take over.
The first two fights you want to take in your starting base. The Millennium Golem will come at you first, wait for him. You can send a Marshal down to the free base.
Right.
He won't hit any cannons if you just Z-menu him.
Right.
And then once he takes that, the Millennium Golem will already be dead. And then the Dragon Seeker will come to your base.
You can move Odie there. It is level 1. It will never fight anything there, so just send Odie onto the bottom base.
Right. Okay. Okay, so because I'm just trying to decide, like, switching out from walking to flying is great and all, but it's sort of, I want to make sure my strategy is still that Yugi can still fight against the Reaper team. Right.
1. Your main team are all walkers. And then is your backup team going to be flyers or walkers for facing the boss?
Well, that's yeah. Okay. So, as I said, worst comes to worst, let's say Merrick doesn't do as well. I'm gonna need Yugi probably to go and finish the boss. It's probably not gonna be the Joey or the my team's a little too weak right now, not knowing how this mission's gonna go, and I don't know if the Joey team, like, this team is so much stronger, right? It's more of a, okay, I should be fine.
Especially if you're scaling back on the body.
And I got 8 reigns right now, so I can heal up every fucking time I fight and still have healing.
You're fine with dealing with Yugi, so I don't think you'll have to worry so much.
Just make sure
Yugi can take off everything.
Right?
No, that's at level 35. He's only 28.
Okay. It's safe for now.
Yeah,
It might get there after this one, because it's level 28 right now. Depending how many fights it takes.
Right.
But that's what if you take every single fight. So I don't think it's going to level up to that point.
No. So I think the consensus is Odeon can still be used as a walking team to take cannons at the for the boss fight when we're done everything else. And worst comes to worst, Yugi can still walk in if I switch out Red Eyes Black Metal as the starting monster for one of the other two, and then I still have 2 flyers in Mai and Joey.
Yes. And then depending how the healing goes and everything.
Yeah.
As long as you have above, how much? I don't know the exact number, but it's 70% is the cannons.
It's like 80. Be very careful with it.
Yeah. So how much healing do you have on mine? Like, what does mine have right now again? We have to focus on your items too.
On what are we looking for on Mai?
The items.
Oh.
How many items? How many red bits?
I've got a 6. I got 3 on lava and 3 on flame. So
mine,
6 heals.
all of them have a red bit on mine.
Well, she's got, so Flame Swordsman has 1 red med and lava has 1.
And red eye.
And Red Eye's got nothing. I don't have enough meds.
Okay. That'll be enough.
Yeah. Because I was more focused on making sure that the Joey team...
I would suggest you fight with one of yours is the top right base. You should go in against that with Yugi, probably, because they have an insect fire cannon, and Rain of Mercy is a great counter to that.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, as I said, we can strategize all day, but I think I've got the lowdown on what I want to attempt to do, and we'll just have to see what ends up going down. I'll switch the Yugi team over for Soggy to Red Eyes.
So yeah, also very important is the boss is the final opponent, right?
Oh yeah.
So once you take the cannons for your walkers, even once you finish a fight, you should be able to move Yugi because the cannons don't recharge in fighting, but they only recharge outside, right?
They do recharge fairly quickly, though, so be careful with that.
Okay.
Yeah, just move it. Make sure to move in close if you need to escape or you need to use Yugi to finish them off.
Oh, when I'm ready to face the boss, my entire plan is to have like any team that is still got enough health to take a cannon hit, go in. If worst comes to worst, I'm gonna have almost everybody that's able ready within time. You know.
You also don't speed up, so.
No, I do not speed up. This is the very reason I don't speed up. I don't want to time out because I'm waiting for heals.
The main issue should never speed up.
Right. Okay.
And then, let me give it to you. Let me find it.
Yeah. As I said, this team, the thing is that the Yugi team, you don't want it super overpowered. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But the fact is that it has so much going for it with the Enchanted Javelin on one, Soggy with the Rains plus blinding and poison if I want to, and then you got Red Eyes with Shock Shell. So this is just, like, this is going to be a really dominating team if you know, you get your first turns off and blah, blah, blah. You know, so.
I have to spend time looking at it super much. So based on these items and what you have, what do you need?
What do I need?
Yes.
Heals.
On the item. No. There's no heals here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so
don't worry. Once again, the timer doesn't run, like, as I said, I don't speed up, so I'll be checking. I'll have plenty of time, even if when I first take a base, I don't have the time. I'll be dealing with the marshals first, but I'll have plenty of time to check the trader, and if I have to move my to get an item or two, fine dandy. As I said, I don't have any magic users, so anything with spells, I'm ignoring no matter how good they are, because they're not viable for me, right? So.
There's one or two, but not a lot.
Okay.
Does Megami doesn't use standard, right? It just
like Solar Shine. If you come into a fight where you really need red metal to not get, you know, status, that could be decent on Soggy. He can use that.
Okay.
Do you get?
That's probably about it.
Okay.
Mage power, every dancer from. I don't see it here.
It's a level 1 magic.
I know, but it's not on this mission. Is what I mean.
Oh, I don't think we've seen it yet.
Oh, okay.
No.
So there's no, yeah. Well, as I said, I don't speed up, so
the things that you might want for this mission to buy is Super Reju, one
yes,
or two.
Yes.
And then Deal of the Phantom. Because it's an extra AP and luck.
Now that I have, the reason I didn't go for Deal of the Phantom the first time was because I really wanted to stack up silver bows. I wanted as many of those from the grinding mission as I could, and Sword of Dragon Souls, right? Now that everybody basically has their equips that I need, like all their specific class equips, now I can go for the more generic Deal of the Phantom stuff if I've got the money, and then I can just give those to whoever's got an open slot. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what I did.
I mean, think of it once. I gotta go.
Okay, man.
That's what I did with my spellcasters. I most likely have a mage power, which I eventually just going to ignore forever, because it's better to have other items. So,
right.
Makes sense. Deal of Phantom is always good no matter what until ending, because the money.
Yep. No, I'm good with now that I have my. As I said, I was so focused on making sure I had Dragon Souls, healing. I want everyone, like Barrel Dragon, to get a limited removal. I wanted Red Eyes to have one available or viable for one. Things like that. Now that that's good, now we have money. And if we don't spend it, and if all that's there on the map is Deal of the Phantom, well, I'll buy a couple. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think you should buy maybe 3, if possible, and at least 2, maybe 3 reju.
Okay.
Because my team on the next mission is going to fight a lot if you're not fast enough, right?
Right.
That's the rescue mission.
Okay.
Yes. So having Deal the Phantom just to have that extra luck and AP especially,
Yep.
will help you with that one. But that's when it happens. But just prepare for that case because there's a chance they just at least one fight. Most likely you're going to face at least one fight.
Yeah.
Before you hit the base, and then after you hit the base, you just move them out and trap all of the rest, and then much easier time. Because they're not level 20, that's the only reason. If you're able to get them to level 20 here, by some miracle, it works out that way.
So
then there's more options.
Well, I was going to look at, like, as I said, I'm not against my cleaning up,
But yeah, you can feed, again, we have the feeding rule, so you can let, if you're finishing a fight and you're going to feed them, you can guard and exit.
Yeah, no, I saw those rules and stuff.
If you want almost every single fight, you can do that if you want.
Yeah, I'm just...
That has been full cleared and passed.
Yeah, well, what my plan was for, like, the one with the anti-ground cannon, I was going to take, like, Joey can go in, and then if he doesn't finish off the whole team, then Mai can follow up and clean up the end of the team.
Perfect.
You know what I mean?
Then
get a little bit of experience.
Ultraverser and Basic Insect are the most important, kind of, because those are the two with AoEs.
Right.
And then one of the Insect has poison, but, you should be able to, like, out-damage albeit. That one. And the other one, you don't have machines, so I don't remember if Silverhand has something, but it should be fine.
I think so.
And Beaver Warrior has his special, but his special is Barrier A.
Right.
And hopefully he just spams that forever. And, don't do it.
Well, as I said, we'll have to wait and see. I'm the type who, I check what all the abilities are and stuff like that, and it doesn't,
Yeah,
so.
I do the same. Everyone does the same. So.
Yeah. Okay, well, then I'm going to drop out of the VC chat for now, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right, thanks, guys. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, double checking the chat since we were strategizing. Yes, we were. Now that the VC is done, is the music level okay, or can you guys hear the music at all? Can you hear the game audio at all? I'll increase it a little bit there just to make sure. If you guys can hear that just fine, if the audio levels are good, we'll get underway. Rocker, I said late again. No, I'm not. We can hear you. Perfect. Place said Xenon audio echoing on stream. I don't know why specifically Xenons. Talco said I was promised content, not a coaching stream. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know it would take that long. I thought I already had my plan down, but we're going to get to the content here. All right, let's get underway. I didn't realize that would be that long. I apologize, guys. All right. Play says the audio is good. Let's get underway. Let's do this. Okay, so everything is the way I wanted it. Yep. We'll hit that beautiful save button, and we'll see what we can do. Let's do this. It's Canada Day. Let's say cheers. Cheers for Canada Day. You guys know my streams are long, and if this goes quite well, we will probably play Mission 8. Now, that being said, I don't remember what Mission 8 is at all. Rescue Mission sounds familiar, but it's been a long time since I played the game, guys. So, probably going to be another coaching in between if I decide to do that. So, dip back in when we start. Okay, let's go. I forgot everything Thunder and Xenon told me, so we're balling it, baby. Let's see. Most important battle yet. Yes, it is. Of course it is. Yes, we're so awesome. Alright, so the first plan is to take Odeon out of the base. Okay, so first things first. Let's take Yugi out of the base. Yugi, go back into the base. Odeon, you... go right down here. Or you won't get hit by anything, and you'll just take that base for freebies. Now we'll quickly check the trader while we're here. We do have a deal of the Phantom right out of the gate. Okay, but I want to make sure I have enough money for whatchamacallit, the super regen stuff. So I'm only going to buy one. I'm just going to buy the one. We should have enough once we take a few bases here. Now this is the one that has the anti-air. Okay, that's anti-air cannons. So, and they have... Here comes that... Okay, here comes one of those teams. Here's that Millennium Golem team. So we'll deal with that first. We will deal with that first. Let's go. Top Gun said, hell yeah, brother! Let's do it. Canada Day, Yu-Gi-Oh! You think you can hit my boy and get away with it? You fool! Red Med, Monster Reborn, and a limiter removal. Okay, okay. Check the abilities here. Okay, okay. You all have an ability. Attack won't miss. Okay, don't care. Extra damage to Darklands. I don't have a Darklands. That's fantastic. Extra damage to Darklands. Don't have that problem. Looks heavy damage to a single target. That is a problem. That is a problem. Millennium Golem, however, has the Monster Reborn bullshittery. Now we, of course, have Enchanted Javelin, which hits Darkland monsters. Now I don't believe Zunky. Is Zunky? No, Warrior. Yeah, so it's not going to matter. Do I take out Millennium Golem first, or do I take out Zunky? The Monster Reborns are kind of scary. Kind of scary. But if we keep our... That's why we have 8 Rain of Mercies. We keep ourselves topped off, we should be okay. So let's just go at this. Let's just go at the Millennium Golem here. Machinery Cutter. And, oh, I know what I can do. I didn't even think about this. I, ladies and gentlemen, have... Shock Shell, baby! I forgot about that. There, you can't use your Z move now, bitch! Just make that motherfucker attack the whole damn time. I could poison the whole team right here. That would be funny. But if you can't heal and you can't... You know what? We're gonna blind your ass. I don't want to poison quite yet. Okay, Red Eyes. Attack him again. There we go. Zonky won't be able to do shit now. He can attack, and he'll do... Yeah, he does decent damage and everything like that. Okay, you went on guard. Now, we're going to have to confuse you. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this... I'm going to get Zonky down so low... I'm going to get him down so low that he's ready to die by whenever I'm ready. I'll keep attacking this one. Get rid of that Millennium Golem here. Oh, the blind's gone! Of course the blind's gone. Okay. Yeah, let's get you ready. Let's get you completely ready. Not quite enough to kill. No, leave him right there, just where I can see him. Take that Machinery Cutter. Ooh, that was a crit. Ooh, we don't like that. Yes, go after him, because then I'll red med up. Perfect. I was going to attack Millennium there, but, you know, it is what it is. And here comes the Shredder. He's all confused. It's fine, it's fine. We're emotional, we're fine. And red med him. No danger whatsoever, baby. It looked more dangerous than it actually was. Okay, so now we'll attack you. Confuse your ass. Force you to be a confused little bitch. And kill the Zonky. Now we're not scared of Zonky no more. And then we can blind your ass. Okay, this is going pretty well so far. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, we can get rid of Millennium Golem with Red Eye just to be sure, because if we get that Monster Reborn, I'm going to be pissed. Took a machinery cutter, it's all good. Let's confuse your ass with the red eyes. Now this might not be, we're probably not going to kill this guy. Nah, I can't see it. We might, but Soggy doesn't have Book of Secret Arts anymore, so... Maybe I should have poisoned over time. Probably would have killed this whole team, but it's fine. We don't have Book of Secret Arts anymore, so Soggy's quite weak, and we missed anyways. So yeah, that ain't happening. Should I just rain up? Just to be on the safe side? Since we're not gonna... Yeah, fuck it, rain it. We got enough rains. This is probably the last time, or the second last time we'll be able to do that, so... Let's just rain, attack, and we'll deal with it later. We weren't going to kill him anyways. Oh, we would have with the crit. Shit, of course. We get the crit. We get the damn crit. So, I mean, but we're at full HP, so it's fine. Like, I'm not gonna worry about it. Rather keep these teams nice and viable. Millennium Golem, come on, baby, come back. Come on back. Let's let the Yugi team, it's the strongest team, let's let this Yugi team deal with stuff before we make, you know, decisions. Alright, Soggy, would you have killed? Well, actually, he would have killed if he had not missed that first one. Yep. So, nothing really changed other than we got out of it. We were healed. Soggy's still 29. Okay. Let's go, baby. Now, apparently, there's another team that comes to attack. It's the Dragon Seeker team, which is... Okay, it's in this base. So they're going to come and try to attack me. But they're the ones... Are they the ones I want to come to attack me? Yeah, because he has... Right. He's a Darkland. Right. So, I want that Enchanted Javelin to do all the work. So... When does he come to attack me, though? After a little bit, I think, was the... I just don't want to waste so much time here. Okay, we took that base. Trader, Millennium Shield. Oh, the moment you take your first base. I get it. Okay. Dragon Carnage. Immediately. Oof. Yeah, we want you to be attacking the entire time. Dark Energy. Yeah, okay. 2 Monster Reborns. We kind of want... Who do we take out first? Let's attack you. Yeah, we like that crit. Now, just to be absolutely sure of something here. Yeah, confuses the enemy. I thought so. Deals extra damage to dragons, not a problem. Extra damage to dragons, damage to everybody. Okay, so what we want to do, though, is we want to confuse... Okay, because next hit will take him out. So we want to confuse Ryukushin Powered, though. That's what we want to do. Because we don't want him doing anything fucked up. So we can kill the... If we get rid of Mr. Dragon over there... yeah. Let's confuse your ass. Yeah. So you can't red med. Do I want to Zed here, or do I want to blind? Blinding might be the better choice. Blinding might be the better choice. See, I obviously don't need help. I really want to rain up. Dragon Carnage is going to go next. You know what? Fuck it. I want to do this. I'm going to do Blind. Dragon Carnage over here. We got a crit out of it. Comes the Powered Beam, but I'm not a dragon. As much as I might look like one, as much as I play one on TV. Come on. Okay, went after Soggy. Therein lies the danger. Went after Soggy, and then of course loses the blind immediately. So gets his hit off. Okay. This is okay though, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to confuse Reaper. The reason I'm going to confuse Reaper is you can attack him again. You go right ahead. That's fine. Okay, come on. When is... This is bullshit. When's my Gecko going to attack again? Jesus. Seriously, when is Gecko going to... Fucking Jesus. Okay, so there's no point in blinding you. Let's blind you. Finally. Okay. You. Get rid of you. That's only twice she's attacked. Like, she would be taking out this whole goddamn team. Alright, and now let's... Soggy, you blind. Ryukushin powered. And we'll get to Machine in a minute. It's just, this is a scary team that's killed a couple of people here, so I just want to... I want to stay 100% focused here. We'll make absolutely sure that this guy can be taken the fuck out by anybody, pretty much. Okay, Powered Beam. Ooh, I don't like that. Are you blind though? Yes, you're blind. There we go. I love it. We'd love to see it. Okay, I'm going to take you out first. Not wasting that enchanted javelin. Let's go. You missed, Reaper. We like that blind. We like that blind. Okay. Here it comes again. Man, they get a lot of moves. They get to move, like, look at all my AP versus their AP. Like, they got to move so bloody much. Alright, you take out Ryukushin powered, and then we won't be afraid of the Reaper anymore. There we go. We've got enough time that this team can actually just stay in the base and heal up a little bit, I believe, because it just took out 2 whole teams. They're fine for right now, and then we can start looking at, you know, fighting other teams here. So they'll heal up a little bit in the base. That I don't need to use a rain quite yet. At least I think so. But really, this should have been, like, she should have moved a lot more, in my opinion. Because had she done so, a lot of this wouldn't have happened. Well, Soggy got to level 30. Gained another AP out of it. We like that. Okay, so let's quickly check this. This is anti-air cannons. Okay, so equipment. Nope, I don't want that. So this is an anti-air base. What is the team? The team is Thunder Dragon, Water Girl. All right, Mountain Lucky, Water Adept, Blue Meds, and Dark Energy increases. Draconic Attack, Blue Meds. Okay, anti-air. So our walking team should be fine, which technically would be our Yugi team or this team. You know what? Let's take our Merrick team in there. Let's let them do some damage, and then we can move out all our guys here, because the timer is going down, and it just bothers me. Of course they go first. So we don't have a lot of status on this. Holy shit. Of course they're going to get to go first with their... Oh, Bubble Blast. Oh, that's an AoE. How much? Oh, fuck. Okay. This team's nothing to sneeze at. Machine said, tell me in great detail what Pokemon everyone that you and the Discord and the complete reasoning behind the picks. Okay, Machine. Well, we already did that. Well, we did most of people. Yeah. We did most people. But yeah. We did indeed do most people. So we have Sword of Dragon Soul to take this guy out. He's got blue meds. I want to see what the fuck this bullshit's all about. Big bite. Extra damage to spellcast. So why did it do so much to me? Extra damage to machines. That's not good. Lowers AP, damage to all, and barely drops attack. Okay. So then what we're going to do then is... Sword of Dragon Soul and stuff. We're obviously going to get rid of the Bloody Dragon. He's got one shot at this to hurt our boy. Yep, and that hurt a lot. I'm not taking chances. Fuck that. I could have killed the Thunder Dragon right then and there, but I am not taking that fucking chance, man. He's got blue meds. Well, I'm going to start attacking this guy. Because I know once I get another double, I'll be fine. Attack that fucking thing. Yeah, I was right to do that. Because that thing is doing a stupid amount of damage, and I don't get it. Yep, blue medicine just wastes her turns. Which I'm good with. Let her waste her turns. He's gonna get one more. Oh, that's so scary. There's that big crit. And now we'll take him the fuck out. There we go. And now you attack this one so that she's forced to use another blue. I'll get one more of those bloody attacks off. God damn, that does a fuck ton. I should just kill this fucking thing. There we go. Water tornado. Alright. Now we gotta spend some time healing. God damn. And of course there's a... Oh my Christ. I don't like using this many reds early, but this team needs to be viable against the boss, so yes. I don't have blue meds, unfortunately, so I have to use up the good ones. But, I mean, now we still have 6 across the board. This is probably the only team this team is going to fight just to get rid of this other than the boss. So it's actually okay. It's actually okay. Everyone still has 2 red meds apiece. We can kill the water girl. We'll be totally fine. Just some bad crits and some bad luck. That's all. But we're all good. Plus, this should give us a little bit, you know, maybe we'll get an extra AP out of it for the boss. Who knows? With just a little level. No, but everybody got a level out of it, so, She said, but I wasn't there for it. I was a Flareon or a Jolteon, I believe, was the consensus, if that helps you. Okay, let's think on this. What's the first thing we want to do? Let's basically take everyone, because there's no reinforcements. We want to take everyone to the other bases. Okay. Right out of there. Let's take everybody out of here just really quick like. I think Soggy can just run right away. What's in the trader? Super regen. Yeah, that's what I want. So, actually, you have to actually go in here. while we take another team. Obviously, the Curse of Dragon team has to go to the anti-ground, which I believe is right over here. Yes, this is the anti-ground team. So what's this team again? Double check really quick. It's the October team, right? They have armor, road adept, castle adept, right? And they've got some moves, some problems. I'm gonna want to take my, let's see, trader. I can buy one so far. Oh, I can buy two. I'll buy two. And I'll take, just in case, I'll take my over here as well. Just in case the dragon team doesn't do as nearly as hot. That's a thing. And we're going to want to take the Odeon team actually this way, because we're going to want to capture that other base just for the money. Thunder said, machine doesn't distract my man. He winning. Well, so far. It is scary. I don't want to be distracted, I will say. Wait, and a Moonlight Assault. What's that do again? AoE attack. Right out of the gate. No, it's not. It's Moonlight Assault does what? Holy shit! Okay, let's see. Super regen. That's annoying. Horn of Light gives off an intensified beast equipped with this, gaining small boost to attack. That's why he's got 3,000 and blinds target on hit. Except he used his... Actually, that might have been better. He's got Beast Fangs. Okay. Rodent Sword. No machines. Raise the shield. A small barrier to the team. Heavy damage to a single target. Extra damage to machines. To beasts. Okay, I don't have any beasts. I don't have any of that. Okay, so... Okay. He's got super regen, but that was just one attack. If I take out... Shit, who do I take out first? I'm thinking October, sir. That should do pretty good damage. Yep. That's what we're looking for. Okay, we're definitely going to have to... Alright, I have my Z... What do I want to do here? Damage to all enemies or poison them? I could blind them. And that's actually extra damage to beasts. Do I heal or blind? Heal or blind? I like the idea of an AoE attack. But I don't want to get greedy. If they all attack... Yeah. Play it safe, boys. Play it safe. Play it safe. PK Nut says continue to distract for the bit, though. I mean, you guys can certainly have your way. You guys can certainly have your way with it. Let's just go after October, sir, again. October, sir. Plays said, you've been watching the World Cup, Griever? Not really. I've been betting on it and not making too much. Oh, Silverfang used up all his stuff. That's actually good, in a sense. You know, it's going to do heavy damage. It's going to suck. But that's better than the alternative. We not taking no chances. Get rid of that guy. There we go. Okay, now we can blind our rodent. We're all good. We're all good. The healing was the right choice. I mean, I'm still going for... Oh, Banner of Courage. Let's go. I have been... obviously, I'm hoping Canada does well, and because they play on July 4th, and I wanted England to go... Did England win today? I know they were down. Did England end up winning? Because, of course, I'm going for England and Canada and stuff. But I've got money on Brazil to win the whole thing, so I'm hoping for that. So, but I'm not really watching. I'm not a soccer guy. I watch the NFL, the NBA, the NHL, but I don't... Yeah. I don't know enough about it to, you know. What's Barrier A do again? Well, we're going to find out here. Let's see what Barrier A does. We'll just attack him. Really want that super regen because that's annoying. Just did minimum amount of damage. It didn't hurt me. Okay, right. To beasts. Still get quite a bit. Okay. Takes the poison, one more last rodent sword. Shit. I wanted him to attack curse so I could... I don't like them being at 1,000. That's the problem. I don't like them being so low. I wish they had higher... If they're both above 1,000, I cannot justify using up the red meds this early, can I? I really can't. Okay, we're just going to keep attacking this team. This team's going to go. I mean, it's no big deal, but... Let's go, guys. Maybe you get a few levels out of this and stuff, you know, hopefully. Almost gone. Almost got him. See King Dragon, do your thing. This is why I wanted a little bulk, but I was always hoping they would attack. Now, he's not the bulkiest boy, to be fair. Like, Gaia has more HP. But he's got quite a bit of defense. Like, he just looks like a bulky boy, you know what I mean? So. PK said, have our way. AO? Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. You guys want to look at it that way? Everybody got a level, at least, out of it, but nothing else. Okay, we'll quickly check the trader. Random Mercer, nothing I need. Okay, so we're going to take Odeon. You go over to the spare base, which is right there. What's this base? Nothing, but who is in it? That might be good for my. Oh, a dragon zombie. Ooh, I don't like this at all. Darklands creature. I really want to bring... Alright, I know who I'm bringing to that. Yugi, you go down there. You deal with that. And who's up here, though? The last one, other than Haishin, who's got both, and we have to be ready for that. Okay. Almost healed. Looking okay. This is the... Right, this is this team. Okay, maybe the Joey... Okay, I think we take the Joey. I'm worried about the amount of AP for these guys, so maybe, you know what, we'll take Joey over to here. It's not fully healed, but we can always poly, we can always red med. So let's take you out there. Sagi's almost there, Odeon's there. The problem is that Sagi, of course, moves slow because we're trying to base our... Yeah, they're almost full HP, which is good, I can take the Odeon team into this base once Sagi takes it. And then we can follow this team up with the Red Eyes team somewhere. Just go over here. Just go over there. Just away from that, but just over there somewhere. Okay, so the Odeon team grab this base, which... Alright. Place says Canada cooking though. They are cooking. They are doing quite well. No, I don't think anybody expected them to do as well. Okay, so this team with a dragon zombie, but he's not a dragon. He's a Darklands. So what does that do? Poison? Blind. Oh shit! There goes my shock shell idea. Will boost the attack, will not miss. Steal of the Phantom, provides additional action in combat, dark, energy, Darklands, blah blah blah. Blinds the enemy, nothing, and blinds the enemy. Okay, so they're all about the blinding. They're all about that blind. But we could also kick the shit out of them if we just... Now, Barrier A, I don't think is affected by... What do I want to do here? Taking out the Dragon Zombie makes the most sense. Or the Pumpkin. I'm going to go after the Dragon Zombie, honestly. Yeah, baby. That's what we love to see. Alright, you're going to wait. Do I want to blind? Blinding makes no real sense, but I could poison all of them. Fuck it, let's poison them. It might help us in the long run. Now, I know you're blind, buddy. I know you're blind. But I got faith in you. I got faith in you to do this. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we're going to have to Rain of Mercy or Red Med up. That's just the choice here. I wish they would sort of spread the love a little bit there. Blinding makes no difference to our girl, so that's fine. We're definitely going to have to Rain up, though. So we're going to kill the Dragon Zombie. Dragon Zombie is no more. And then we can Rain. Alright, this is going alright. This is going good. Yes, baby. And now, you still blind? Yes, you are. Of course you are. That's okay. That's okay. Because we will attack this one. And it hit! It hit! Oh my god, it actually hit. Zombie breath. So that's 2 blinds that did not matter. Still took a bit of a hit there. It's okay because we can do... Did we kill that one or kill this? Let's just attack the pumpkin. Let's make sure we're... This might kill, actually. It might. No, what? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Okay, Soggy takes a small hit. I'm sure it's a small hit. It's fine. It could have been smaller. Everybody's blind is the problem. Everybody's fucking blind. So we're just going to have to take our chances here. I really want to get that kill and not lose to the poison. There we go. Yes. Does he have a not miss thing? Because that's too many. Shark Shell. This doesn't let them... Trying to Mega Flare the attack wall. Oh! Of course. I was like, this is weird. I would have played that a little different had I double-checked my own monster's goddamn stats. I'm not gonna lie. I would have... Yeah, I would have played that a wee bit different. Just a wee bit different. No, Soggy can miss. So that's par for the course. Yeah, this team's alright. This team's okay. We are okay. Okay, that team won. Alright, alright. Yes. Did very well. Well done, Yugi. Okay, so we'll double check this. Trader, Mage Power, which is what? Level 2, makes all spellbound go berserk. That's no good to me. For Beasts, no, that's no good to me. And level 3 Magic, that's no good to me. Okay. And you, before we get to Odeon here, Gravity Bind, that's no good to me. Silver Bow, not really any good to me now. We'll take you over here, because you are going to have to be the team to deal with that. Okay, Curse, why don't you try it? We'll let Curse try it, and then we'll bring Red Eyes in if we have to. I think that's the best, yeah, that's the best play here. Let's bring in Curse. Have Red Eyes waiting. Just right there. Let the Joey team, because the Joey team, we need more AP. Like, we just need this team stronger, I think, just to, you know, take a few more fucking hits. Okay, let's see what we got here. Blue Med, Snake Fang, which is poison, I assume. Right. And the Laser Cannon, which is the big problem. Okay, on the flip side of that, we have Force of Field Depth, nothing that's affecting that. Poison, alright, nothing. And extra damage to warriors. Right. Right. Okay, so we want to... I say we still go straight after basic insect here. Oh! Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That was beautiful. That was a work of goddamn art, that was. Guard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'm still going to blind your ass. You deserve to be caught in a grease fire. Motherfucker, that was perfect. That was beautiful. Kind of want to just Z their ass. I don't think I can do enough, though. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna hit them all. I don't care that he guarded. Just want to see what this can do. Ah! Seriously? Insect fire cannon, that is the problem. Okay, that did quite a bit. But I can kill him and then red med up. And I probably should. But he just went. But he'll blue med again. Now, I'm going to kill him. Right. And then I'll use you to heal you. Actually, we could have just polyed and call it a day, but... That's in a war of attrition we would poly. Oh, you missed, bitch. Poison, baby. Now that is what poison looks like, Mr. Ant. Hunter Claw. Yep, that's okay. Ooh, the poison's not okay, though. So you heal up our... Wait, how do we poison for... Oh, he's got Snake Fang. That's right, that's right. Okay, so let's hit Hunter Spider. Just in case, if it starts to get a little low, I'm just gonna poly to make sure I kill this whole goddamn team. Or I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Because neither one of these teams are going to be facing off against the boss at this point. Nah, fuck it. Take those hits. I'm just gonna try to use Mai to a degree, but I'm not trusting that Mai team. I mean, Lava Battle Guard has blind, I understand, but it's kind of need a grinding mission for them, honestly. There's a miss. I suppose I could guard. Yeah, you know what I could do? I could do that. Maybe I should. I'm allowed to guard and then bring in the Red Eyes team, so I will do that. There we go. They still, you know, still got a level out of it. Well, two of them did. And then if the Red Eyes team kills them off and gets just that little bit more, because everybody else is in the 20s, they're kind of falling behind a bit. Okay, I don't want you near this, though. Okay, you're fine. And I got plenty of time. Okay, I got plenty of time. There's no reinforcements on this mission, so there's nothing for me to grind against. So... And now with the big insect gone, we're fine. Or with, not big insect, basic insect gone. I'll catch up with the chat here. Surely we watch the next Canada Days who plays. Well, actually, funnily enough, it's Canada Day today, right? They're playing July 4th. Now, we have a huge Canada Day barbecue. And this year, I think it's going to be 34 people that I have to cook for, and my brother has to cook for, and my mom has to cook for. Like, we bring, like, 30, you know. So most times it's about 20 people. This year it's going to be, like, over 30. So we've got ribs and pork tenderloin and steak and fucking, you know, burnt ends and chicken drummies and a bunch of stuff, right? Because we're all really good cooks. But we're going to be cooking for, like, 8 hours or whatever. And we always do a Canada Day weekend. Well, Canada Day landed right in the middle on a Wednesday, so no one really wanted to do it, blah, 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 blah. Everyone wants a weekend because everyone wants to drink and be able to not have to get up, worry about work in the morning and stuff. So we're actually pushing it to Saturday. So ironically, Canada plays at 2, I believe, our time. So, and some people are into the soccer, so people are coming over for the barbecue at 4. We're watching the Canada game at 2, and this is all happening on July 4th of all days. So, I think that's kind of funny. Yeah. So yeah, Top Goat says, you know what? You didn't say MLB, so I'll allow it. Yeah, no, I do not watch baseball. Baseball, I can go to a baseball game, but and enjoy it. I've never been to one, I don't think, but every time I've gone to even an amateur basketball game or whatever, right? I've enjoyed it, right? Like the semi-pro stuff, but like watching baseball is so fucking boring, man. Watching baseball boring as fuck, at least for me. Machine said, but is he going to watch our next rematch game? Who knows? Ragarai said, if the Pokemon that represents me is not at least a ghost or electric type, I will riot. Okay, Ragarai, you will be... You will be Elekid. You haven't gone through your stages yet. You're not Electabuzz quite yet. You need more love in your life. You need that happiness level to become an Electabuzz. That's what I'm going to give you. Hey, man, Elekid's one of the only cool baby Pokemon. I'm just saying. Tucko, I hate baby Pokemon. I know Gen 2 introduced it. Gen 4, fucking... Oh, fuck. I hate Gen 4. Jesus Christ. Tucko said, Ragarai, you're a Chatot. Jesus. Ragarai said, fuck off. Thunder said, I agree with Goat. Ragarai. PK, nah, Leiron's more of a Chatot. Small and a gave bonus for saying slurs. Jesus Christ, not... Future Shark said, fucking PK, yeah. Rakarai said, what you cooking? Rakarai said, what about drinks as well? Yeah, no, we have, my brother's one of those fucking, not posh, but he like, oh yeah, so, you know, he likes his nice shit, so he's got a Weber grill, and he's got a Yeti cooler and all that bullshit. But yeah, we run... I run a propane Napoleon barbecue. He runs a charcoal barbecue, and we cook all day. We cook all afternoon and all day, sort of idea. And, you know, Mom makes squares and salads and all this shit. She's a phenomenal cook, too, but we take care of all the meats. You know, we do 10 racks of ribs, 3 trays of chicken drummies. I'm doing burnt ends. I do 2 pork tenderloins and jerk sauce. Yeah, my uncle comes over. He does a bunch of top sirloin steaks, marinated steaks. As I said, there's a bunch of... We do tasty taters or tater tots. With like... We do them up like nachos. So there's like green onion and like some cheese, like melted cheese and bacon bits and all that stuff. And we serve them in red Solo cups. So you have a little thing. Homemade baked beans, you know, brown beans and stuff like that. Nice and saucy. And yeah, we do a bunch of shit. There's always lots of food. How's that? Play said, so USA has a World Cup game on Canada Day, and Canada has a World Cup game on July 4th. Yes, I know. The irony is not lost on me, my man. Rocker said, and jumper cables to be Electivire. Exactly, you need some jumper cables. Hook them up to your nipples and fucking see what happens. Apparently some women are into that. Let's see. So we want to just... We actually kind of want them to... Do we want them to blow? No. I don't care. Fucking... There we go. Fireball attack! Red Eyes, you absolute fool. Okay, he blew up himself. Probably the smartest thing he could have done. So it's a double miss. This is so sad. Hit him. Yeah, I should have... Actually, you know what I messed up? could have put the legendary sword that I'm not using right now on these boys, and I didn't think of that. That's how I messed up. Because I have Sword of Dragon Soul on the guys right now. They could have legendary sword and actually cleaned up not just this, but like another. They probably could have done double marshals. Everybody needs the experience though. It's fine, but still, it's like, like this would have been over. Do your best. I don't care if he keeps blowing up. I got nothing better to do. I'm waiting to go fight the boss, so he can blow up all he wants. I'll run out of AP. He'll run out of blues. Something's gonna happen. Rakurai said, nah, go big or go home. Straight to the nuts. Oh my god. Listen, I've heard women are into the nipple thing, but I don't know about the, you know. I met a girl once who was not into that one, but what was the weird, the wax, the hot wax thing. I don't get it. Not shaming anybody. You like what you like, you know. I don't think it's that weird. Oh, there's that crit. This is over. But yeah, not for everybody. But okay. Double level, 2 levels, and Mai got a level. I'm not unhappy with that. Not unhappy with that result. Okay, so do we need anything else? Well, you know what? We already bought 2 super regens. I think we're totally good. Now we are... Okay, so we can still keep healing here. Does any of the bases... Hold on a sec. Any of the bases have... No, they do not. So this is the team, though. Tiger Axe is almost fully healed. We could wait a little bit. Because the cannons restock pretty quick from what I'm told. Okay, but this team can wait right here once we're ready. The team can wait right there. Because the timer is still going down. We have almost half the timer left, but there's no reason to wait for like Night Adept or anything. Let's just check Haishin while we're here. Yeah, he's got Night Adept too, so that does not help me. Shroud makes it miss more. Yeah, so Night Adept is actually not good for us. Magic formula, no idea. Gift of the Mystical Elf, Monster Reborn, and Dragon Treasure. God damn. But if I double attack... Oh, he's got 28. 50. Holy shit. 5, 8, and 5. Jesus Christ. That Monster Reborn is a problem. Man, oh man. I don't know about this now. I'm sort of not confident in my plan anymore. I'll be honest with you. Okay, this team's almost ready though. If we did a little bit of speed up, not a lot. I don't want it to get nighttime. Okay, that's enough. That's got to be close enough because they're gonna have to run in after. They're just gonna have to. Okay, I'm gonna pause that because I gotta pee and I don't want to pee under pressure, or I don't want to fight the boss under pressure because I feel like this could easily go bad. A lot of people lost to the Reaper problem, you know what I mean? The Reaper of the cards problem, but I'm very worried about this Black Skull Dragon. Because it's got 8, like, my Sword of Dragon Souls are fantastic and all, but if they're just going to heal and revive and shit, I don't know. Like, I've kind of got to go after the warrior, the zombie warrior to a degree first, get rid of the Monster Reborn problem, and then go after Black Skull. But Black Skull... I thought the whole plan was to go after Black Skull first, but I don't... With 2850, like, let's say I do 900 a hit. That's 1600, that's great and all. It forces Gift of the Mystical Elf. It'll force the Monster Reborns and stuff, but... I'll take damage in the meantime. Rockrise said the one I don't understand at all is feet. Just so weird. I don't really get it either. I'll be honest with you. I got some weird kinks. I think everybody does. If everybody was honest with themselves, or if they've just, you know, only ever done it with missionary style and they think kinky is bending them over and slapping their ass while you're fucking them, then, in my opinion, like, they haven't explored enough, you know what I mean? But, you know, I think everybody's got a few things that other people be like, oh, that's a little, like, I wouldn't like that, you know? But, you know, I think everybody's got that. But feet is one I've never gotten. Though I've never actually met a person, at least not that I know of, that's actually been into feet. You see it online, but I've never actually met someone who's like, oh, hell yeah, man, feet. Like, which, once again, I think it's weird, but I'm like, alright, well, whatever. You know. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. That's my thing, I think. So, anyways. Yeah, but you will be right back. As I said, just going to take a leak before we fight this boss. I'm kind of worried, and I don't want it to get knighted deck, because that's advantageous to me. So we're definitely going to have to go in, like, almost now before, because I don't think the dusk counts. Knighted deck doesn't happen until it hits at least past 6, I think. And either way, yeah, it's. Anyways, be right back. Okay. I am worried about this one. I know the guys are probably freaking out in chat. Like, we told you, attack Black Skull and everything or something. You know, I'm sure Thunder's fucking freaking out right now. Like, come on, man. I already told you what to do. And I'm like, dude, you guys filled my head with so much, like, play-by-play information for 30 minutes. I forget half of it. Anyways, yeah, we're going to have to go before that Night of Death takes place, so as well just get ready. Yeah, that's close enough. I'll have to take, the Saga team's already coming out. Getting there close, yeah. Okay, just wait right about there. Let me get that Tiger Axe nice and close before we do this. Okay, now this should not kill anything. Should be able to get that team right out of there. There we go. Here comes the attack. Alright. Alright, now Tiger Axe moving. Soggy, move in. Here we go. Girl, how dare you? Yes, how dare I? Alright, I got Barrier B now. Spire. Meteor Flare. Holy shit. Barrier B actually gives damage. That's right. Okay, so I actually... Even with that Monster Reborn, I like the idea of attacking. Seeing the damage output. Okay. Let's just try it. Let's see how much damage with 780. I forgot that he got Barrier B by getting to level 25. 6. Alright. He's going to be forced to do something, right? Alright, let's use this opportunity with Blast Cannon to attack this motherfucker. Yeah, let's just do damage. Let's hope that that drives Mystical Elf to use something. Oof. Wait. Gift of the Mystical Elf. Okay, it's coming. Yeah, alright. Alright. That's okay. So we knew that was going to come, but there's only 2 uses, right? Yeah, only 2 uses. Magic Formula. Battle speed along with enhanced luck. Right. Dragon Treasure increases the attack. Just increases the attack. Okay, so there's nothing I'm not worried about. Extra damage to dragons. Don't have a dragon. Just lower AP. That's a problem. Darklands. But none of my guys are Darklands. Not even Swordstalker. Okay, so we're going to have to use Barrel Dragon to heal up Swordstalker. So we're going to have to keep attacking this guy. Have to force her to use the gifts. Okay. You heal up you. Oh, because the super stamina didn't go. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, did he use guard? No, Skull used guard. The zombie warrior. Wait a minute. Might have an opportunity here. I know he'll Monster Reborn it, but I don't really care. Because it still takes... Takes him out of the fight for a minute. Okay, yeah, here comes that Monster Reborn. We knew that would happen. But we're wasting the items, and he's still at 14. Oh, look at that, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna run out of AP first, though. That's the problem. If I keep... Okay, I know what to do then. Do this so you use up. Super Stamina's gone, too. Okay, she's gonna use... Yeah, I know it's gonna go down, so... Maybe I should have just killed him. That's a lot of damage. Here comes the last gift. Okay, that's the last gift. There's one more Monster Reborn is the problem. I gotta wait him out. And I hate it. I bloody hate it. Okay, you attack. I've got enough I can do it. So let's heal. Let's just make sure. Let's be safe. Let's be safe. Heal up Barrel. They can't heal anymore. So nothing's a problem. And then let's attack. That was the right choice, because that's going to do like 500 damage. Yeah. Then here comes the last of the Mystical Elf. Yep, that's right. That's right. Okay, go after him. It doesn't matter. And then you use up your last... Yes, there goes the last Monster Reborn. Even though that was a crit, that's a... Okay, that's actually bad. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to attack once with you. So we've got this. We've got this. We can kill this thing. Can I do 750, though? Do I want to take that risk? No, I do not. Just in case of a crit. I'm going to do this. I can take one more attack. It's fine. Sword Stalker will be able... I wish I had known that. It is what it is. I know Sword Stalker can do it, but we'll just keep at the Black Skull Dragon. It's no big deal. Oh, but I didn't take it. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. I just realized my mistake. I just realized my fucking mistake. That's a big mistake, too. Well, we'll get rid of him anyways. The team's okay. And we'll attack you. I think this team can come in again and do it. Yeah, I think they can. I think they can come in and fucking... I think they can take him out. Because they'll Monster Reborn, but we'll have all the advantage. Team's not that bad. No Soggy. Nope. I want this team to do it. So I think they really can. So they've got enough... Yeah, they got enough gusto. There's enough red meds with the Sword Stalker and stuff. We can do this. Now, it depends on who moves first, of course, but I think we got this. Oh, yeah, okay. Crystal Shards is fine. Against Barrel Dragon, obviously. They hate that Barrel Dragon. Another crit every time. And he got the Monster Reborn off. Okay, but now there's no healing and no Monster Reborns anymore. Plus, he doesn't come back with Super Stamina, so... Take him down. Come on, Sword Stalker. Yes! He's gone anyways. We're back to where we fucking started. Red med up. Yeah, I knew we got this. And now Tiger Axe should be able to get that wonderful level 25 out of this, too. By killing Black Skull multiple times. It was not intentional, but I'm sure because the amount of kills you get, killing Black Skull Dragon multiple times with the Monster Reborn counts for more experience. I'm sure it does. I'm like positive of that. There we go. Got rid of him. Now it's just Miss Crystal Shards. Okay. Crucial Battle went better than I expected. Just like Badlands. Went better than that could be hoped. Oof. You are a critical demon, you know that? That's like 4 crits she's gotten in 2 battles. What the fuck is what? Enhanced luck must be the reason. Yeah, must be the enhanced luck. We'd love to give Tiger Axe the kill, because apparently the kills... I'm not sure how the formula works anymore. Apparently the kills give you more EXP. But I don't know. So... That might kill her right there. Yeah, it did. So we didn't even get the kill. Damn it. But come on, Tiger Axe. 2 levels. 1. Ah, 1 shy of the paralysis. Fuck me. Fuck me. No, seriously, any takers? No, retreat, retreat! Oh, wow. Okay, cool. What do we get? Okay. Now, mission 8, I completely forget. So, This should be interesting. We're only an hour and a half in, even with the half-hour coaching, so that only took us an hour, even without speed up. So we're absolutely going to do mission 8 here. We didn't get as much experience because we sort of spread it out, which was, I think, the smart thing to do, because I don't think at any point anybody was in serious danger, which is nice. And plus, by not utilizing the Yugi team the entire time, by doing that, now we can keep the Rain of Mercy, the double Rain of Mercy on Sagi, because he's only like level 31. You know, we don't need to worry about that until level 35. So, which is actually something I want to ask. I'll ask Xenon really quick in the chat after we're done here. If I have a level 34 Sagi, and I have 2 Rains on him, and then he gets to level 35 halfway through a mission, am I still eligible to use all the Rains? Or do I have to stop? Or does it carry over to the next mission? Like, I'm not intentionally going to try to get him to level 34 and start a mission. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in lieu of. Like, if it's my last healing, I die if I don't. Like, because otherwise I would never equip a Rain of Mercy on the off chance he gets to level 35. So, I'm going to ask K-Fox and Xenon and stuff and Rakurai and stuff. Figure out how everybody feels about that. So we get no items for that one, unfortunately. So this is Refugees. Mission 8. So immediately I'm going to have to ask the Council of Everybody on what's going on. Yeah, he's 31, so we're keeping the reins because he's not getting 4. Even if he does get 4 levels in this mission, it'll be by the end. So he's good for keeping the double reins on right now. Anyways, alright, let's jump in, because Xenom and Thunder are right there in the voice chat, so we'll jump into that here in a second. Yeah, we'll jump into that, and we'll have a coaching session. For those who want me to watch me play Mission 8, it'll be in like 20 minutes or so. But yeah, I'll jump into this, and then we'll talk. I'll just mute this for a second. Just give me a second, everybody. Boom. Okay. And let's pull this up just so I'm not crazy. And I want to make sure that... Okay, only 4 marshals can go. It's certainly not fucking Odeon. Merrick's going. And I'm going to hit the save button really quick, since we didn't take any losses. I'm quite happy with how well I've done. All my losses have come from the escape function, which I thought was a freebie. So I would be, honestly, at like 1700 had I known better about the escape rules. But anyways, so we're going to jump into the chat here.
Middle one doesn't.
Hello, boys.
My God.
Good job.
Thank you.
I only have one single question.
Okay.
Why did you wait?
Why did I what?
Why did you wait instead of killing it?
Wait instead of killing what? The Black Skull
The
Dragon?
fusion monster. The fusion monster. You would have killed it with Sword Stalker, but you stopped. So you got a full heal.
I was worried about
Right into the wall.
How about the vibes?
I think what I was worried about there. You mean like midway through the first round, right?
Yeah,
So,
you.
Yeah.
could have
So
thrown it.
I was worried about. I was trying to see. I was playing 2 sides, and I shouldn't have been. And I even said that. I think I said that. I was worried. I wanted to use up Gift of the Mystical Elf. Didn't want Buddy to use Monster Reborn, and I was sort of playing both sides, so my strategy was like changing every 3 turns. Like, oh no, I want the Gift of the Mystical. No, I don't want the heal. Yes, I want the heal. No, I don't want the heal. So I was sort of misplaying a little bit there, to be honest. And plus, I wasn't paying full attention to the actual damage out. I knew Tigrex was doing roughly around 600 to 700, and Sword Sucker was almost doing 900, but I wasn't 100% on the numbers, so when I saw him at like, I don't know, it was like 798, I was like, I don't know if I can do that. So that's why I was like, But yeah, that was the only reason for the waiting. And I knew I would be fine if I waited. Like, I was erring on the side of caution, and I knew nothing would die, so I was like, So, anyways, that was the reasoning there. So, Mission 8, I don't remember refugees at fucking all. What is this layout? What's going on?
This mission
So
is
Mai is going to be where Taya would normally be.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, in the middle. You can so probably the easiest way to get if you don't plan on fighting them with Mai. How fast is your Mai?
She's got her red eyes in the middle, so.
Red eyes, so not
Red eyes.
particularly
Red eyes.
fast.
He does have Flaming Swordsman and Lava, which I think are B. So he has to change the.
I mean, Red Eyes is the fastest on that team.
The
Yeah.
purple is too big.
That won't matter as long as he's quick. What you can do, you can run straight down into the base. You're gonna have to take at least 2 fights with that team.
Okay.
But once you get into the base, you can get out immediately and just body block that base. You're gonna have to be very quick with the inputs, though.
I remember doing that with the Taya teams before in draft. So yes, I am familiar with that strategy. My thing is, I'm thinking I should go all out on the items, guys. Do you guys agree with that? Like, I want to go all out on the items with Mai because in case, like, for her to survive A2 and let's say I mess up with the timing and I have to fight 3 battles. I don't want to lose just because I didn't bring the right amount of items.
I would probably suggest putting your sword of, and maybe one of your sword of Dragon Souls on that team because he can't equip them, can he?
He didn't feed it enough. He just feeded one team, of like 2. So he's.
But I can do a double legendary sword and silver bow. No, I can do legendary sword.
Not bad. The boss of this mission has 1,000 dragons, so you might still want Sword of Dragon Souls on the other team if you plan on going in with that.
Okay. Let's take just
I'll
a
say
quick
that
look.
the boss.
Lava, of course, got to 19, not 20. So.
Exactly. So I thought you were going to feed it the. After you killed October, so I thought you were going to feed it that team.
I was going to, and then I forgot about that. I was focused on something else, so I was like, yeah, and I didn't realize.
And then just fed it. But,
yeah. Had I fed it just that one more team, Lava would have been 20.
Than 20.
Yeah.
So the issue now that they're not 20, there are 2. No, there's only the dragon fusion. So everything's fusions.
Okay.
Most likely the first team to fight is. I think
They'll probably be
Bad
Wing
Orcs.
Eagle.
I think it's Bad Orcs.
Well, at the very least, we're gonna put legendary swords because they can equip them on both lava and
you need
flame.
to have 3 red mage in case, so 1 on each, and legendary sword. And if you had dragon treasure.
What about a super regen on red eyes along with another red?
Yes, you do need to.
Might as well.
I'll do a deal of the Phantom on red eyes. I'll do a super regen and I'll take a red off of the Joey team and give it to I'll take this red off. You can take super regen, it's fine.
Oh, so how much shopping did you do on the last mission?
How much what did I do?
Okay.
Oh,
Did you buy anything on 7?
I bought the super regens and 2 super regens and 1 deal of the Phantom.
Okay.
So that's why I want to put the deal
Before you continue.
Yeah.
The boss is Thousand Dragon.
Yep.
Aqua Matador with Rain of Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
And the Ninja with Monster Reward. The Ninja has
And
a
Satsu.
Teki. That one has AoE. It only has 1,300.
Mm-hmm.
So most likely you're going to have a very similar strategy on that one, where you just focus on the 1,000 dragons. Also remove the confusion from Yugi and give it to your barrel dragon.
Okay. So you thinking I should use Merrick over that team?
I believe Merrick would be your best chance HP wise, because if you're unlucky, they will just constantly AoE you.
Okay.
And sadly, you don't have a fiend, so you have to tank it. The other strategy also could be just sagging. Try to don't be confused Abramador or something, so it doesn't heal and kill it, but it does have like 1700.
Okay, so you're thinking once again, Merrick is the go-to for the boss.
Yeah, because you can crit, you do the most damage.
Yeah, and if he gets even one fight beforehand, Tigrex gets para. So
yeah, and that's pretty easy here. If you're able to successfully go in there, you can trap someone.
Yeah.
Face one team, lower it, and then bring that to kill it. So that's pretty easy to do here, as long as you like get to the castle. It all depends on mine.
Okay.
And you can confuse Abramador to stop the healing and just kill.
Right.
And then either Monster Reborn, if you get lucky, it stays confused and it doesn't heal. And you can start the poly revive if you're fast enough. So you have options. That team has the best one because you don't have a field. So you can crit Abramador, but you can crit the dragon.
Okay, I'm just right now. What I'm focused on right now is deciding. Okay, because Lava Battle Guard has one slot remaining, and I want to fill them up. So I'm either going to take the Silver Bow and Arrow off of Gaia for right now and give it to him, or I take it off of Gecko. So. But if I'm still planning on using the Soggy team a little bit there, the Joy team can take a back seat for this mission if necessary, and still the Silver Bow will not make it detrimental. I've still got the Poly funny button, so I'm thinking.
I'd say that's probably your best bet.
I take the Silver Bow because I can't double up Legendary Sword. He's already got one, so I give him a Silver Bow and Arrow. He's got Blind, Silver Bow and Arrow. Now he can't miss. His attack is stronger, and he can Red Med. And now I've got
Deal of the Phantom. So like
Deal of the Phantoms on Red Eyes.
That's why you also have it, because if they're missing something, just give them Deal of the Phantom. Don't even think about it.
Right, because that allows additional action. Yeah.
Yes.
So super regen, Red Eyes. So yeah, this is probably our. Do you guys agree that this is the best bet? Millennium Shield, Red Med, and Legendary Sword on Flame. Deal of the Phantom, Super Regen, and Red Med on Red Eyes, and then Red Med, Legendary Sword, Silver Bow and Arrow on Lava, out of what I've got.
Yes, I think so. That's the
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because I don't want to take the. I was thinking about another Millennium Shield, but if I have to use the Yugi team for anything, I don't want Soggy to be without a Millennium Shield. Do you know what I mean?
No, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, perfect sense.
So, okay.
Your strategy stays the same for like until like you get Magic Press.
Right, yeah. Okay, so we'll try to get Mai to the base as quick as we can. We'll fight off what we can and hope for the best with some blinding and
You
stuff.
will most likely fight one team, and then if you win, you should be able to just hit the base. And once you hit the base, you very quickly get out and do not move.
Yeah.
So they all get trapped the base. Because
Right.
they will follow. So as long as she doesn't move, they don't move.
Yeah, you just have to move, because that's what I messed up before, if I recall. You have to move Mai out of the base, but not so far away that they can leave the base.
Correct.
Right.
And
Okay.
then just pay attention to the monsters.
Right, yeah,
Right.
okay. Okay, I'll... Okay, well, thanks for the coaching session, boys. We'll start here in a minute.
You guys.
All right, let's do it. And then I know Thunder is so happy because he can start playing again after I'm done. So, all right, let's do this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you guys already heard that anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. Tom's even in here and says, I was playing both sides so that I always come out on top. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You come on top, you come on the below, you come everywhere, buddy. You're bottom, top, the whole bit. I know you. But yeah, okay, guys. Really quick, just got to double check on something in the oven, because you guys know when I start a stream, I'm like, okay, I'm going to be hungry, don't want to order food. You know, I put something in the oven that takes 3.5 hours. So just going to quickly check that. You know, make sure we top up our beverages, blah, blah, blah. But this is the setup. We'll double check once again, but I think you guys saw there's no there's no items left. We have Book of Secret Arts, Black Pendant, and Black Luster Ritual. 2 out of 3 items we cannot use, and only 1 is good for 1 monster that already is perfectly good with 2 Reigns and a Millennium Shield. So, and we've loaded up the My Team to the best of our ability, in my opinion. So, yeah. So we will turn the audio back on once we go. Just check the food, make sure everything's situated, and we will be playing Mission 8. And look at that. Stream's not that long. I'm going to do 2 missions in the time I failed to do 1. Because only 1 hour and 49 minutes. And that was almost, I want to say, 40 minutes of coaching. So, really only played an hour. So, alright. We'll be right back. And, yeah. Food's fine. In case anybody cares. And yes, I know it's gross to talk with your mouth full. I'm doing that on purpose. So we'll turn the audio back on, and we'll get right underway with refugees. Now, I believe Mission 9 is a grinding mission, and I'll be honest with you guys, even though it's, yeah, I still work tomorrow, and it's going to be quite a long day. So I probably won't be playing that one. But at least if we get to a double mission today, maybe play some on Friday, depending on how it goes. We'll see. I think, honestly, where I don't use the speed up that often, or very little, the grinding missions are basically going to be a stream model on their own. So we'll try to see if we can get the grinding mission before the end of the weekend, or the start of the weekend. Because obviously I'm not playing Saturday or Sunday, so I'll try to play the grinding mission on Friday. So, anyways, all right, let's get situated. Oh, gotta love it. Turn this back on. Okay. You. Some of the audio is good for everything. No more text from the sexy ladies. Nope. Nothing. Where are all my bitches at? And by that I mean my guys. Women I respect. Fucking, I call them putas. Shit, anybody knows Spanish, that's probably not a good thing. Alright, so, yeah, we'll hit that save button one more time. And the trick is to bring her right down at the very beginning. Okay. I think I use the Z mode to do that. It's the quickest way. Okay. Yep, that's the quickest I could do. Alright, I did use Z mode. You guys always blame, you guys always looking like, he never uses Z mode. Well, I did this time. That's a lot of AP there. Not gonna lie. We didn't get our special yet either. 2 Monster Reborns, 2 Polys. Beast Fangs. Realistically, we gotta get rid of the Time Wizard first. See if we can do it in one. Let's see if we can do 1,000 damage between all three. So that should do over 400. No, not quite. Shit. Okay, well, he's still... Oh, it did! Oh! Okay! Okay, Lava Battle Guard with that legendary sword ain't nobody's fool! Let's go! And that did 410. Holy shit. Alright, you're on guard. Okay. So, we got rid of... Alright. There's no healing and no Monster Reborns. That's a good start. The problem is, you have blind. You have blind. It was worth it not to hit the super regen. Alright. Future Shine said, based! Based, motherfuckers! Based! Let's go. Huh. Is it advantageous to us to blind... Do I blind? I know it's guarded, but do I blind that thing just in case and then focus on the high wing? Let's just hit it. Never mind. Just hit this fucking thing. 432. Yeah, and now we are going to do this. Super regen. Let's do it. Let's get the whole team ready to go. We get him down to that 400 mark. Sky High Assault. Of course, he's unblinded, but that's okay. So he's used his move, so we should be able to kill him without him polying up. Because the other bird doesn't have it. All Lava Battle Guards, one of them's got to attack, that's it. Lava Battle Guards got to attack, and then we win. We win this battle. Yeah, you'll go. But Lava should attack next. We don't have a turn order exactly, but should attack next. Yes, and you can't miss because of Silver Bow and Arrow. Let's go, baby! No fusion today. Let's do some attacking. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Shit, I should not have done that. And I know why. So that's going to do too much. Yeah. So now I can't blind him. On a guard. Let's see what you're going to do. You're going to attack Red Eyes. So I want Red Eyes at full. I'll use the super regen. You know what? It's fine. Here's what I'll do. I'll red med up you. With Flame Swordsman, and then I'll let Lava kill him. It's better. It's better. I don't care about wasting items. I don't care. He gets to move first. Of course he does. Little shit. Still attacking my bloody Red Eyes. I really don't want to play the game of it taking more damage, so just hit him and kill him. Oh, and the 403 wouldn't have been... Ah, shit, I fucked up. I thought it would have killed from that range, but... Come on, Lava. Alright, we got another AP for Lava. Level 20, okay. Flame Swordsman's two levels of... They're both... Neither one's going to hit what we need, but it's okay. Okay, here we go, here we go. You gonna get there before? Yes, you are, yes, you are. Yes! Just stay right there. Stay right there. Or kind of this way, so... Shit. I couldn't avoid that fucking team. Damn it. Okay, so... That wasn't part of the strategy. Shit. This is not a team I wanted to deal with, obviously. They both have Poly on this team and the monster and the... Oh my god. Plus a Lucky. Darklands, no Darklands, that's good. Spirits, no Spirits, that's good. Spirits, no Spirits, that's good. Blind the whole enemy team, okay. And we didn't get enough to... It's got Barrier A on him, too. This is not good. This was not in the plans. And of course he missed the first attack. This ain't good at all. Nope. Okay, let's blind you. It's right out of the gate. Blind your ass. Should have started with super regen. Let's force him to use the healing. Red Eye should have used fucking regen right away. That was dumb. I thought I just had to go down. I was wrong. Okay, let's blind. Force him to use the Monster Reborns. That's also a trick. Or do we just try to blind something? I can't miss, so fuck your Lucky. Medicine on her, yeah, I figured that would happen. Hit him hard, hit him where it hurts. Use the super regen, god damn it. I did not expect this. This is a problem. That Cosmo Queen's gonna be a big problem. Gotta get rid of that healer. Come on, hit him. Fuck. Come on. One more. Come on, I need lava. No! Fuck! That thing's gonna turn into a Cosmo Queen and I'm gonna get fucked. I need Flame Swordsman one more time. I gotta wait. I can't. Come on. That enough? There we go. Okay, Baby Dragon's gone. Fantastic. But now, there's no way they don't poly. I gotta survive a poly somehow. And that Cosmo Queen's gonna have status guard, isn't it? There's no point in damaging this fucking team. There's no reason, there's no... One of them's gonna poly, and then I gotta deal with the Cosmo Queen, so... Let's just wait. There we go. How many AP? Okay. Now, what's its abilities at this level? Why is it so far a fucking way? Shadow Master did blinded me. Blind doesn't matter, but... Okay. Blind. Allied monsters gain power boost. Okay, so maybe... It won't use Royal Decree. It's going to Shadow Master the whole time. Got super stamina, status guard, so blinding it means nothing. And Night Adept. Okay, so all I have to do is survive the damn thing. So we want to keep our healing as high as possible. I'm just gonna wait it out. There's no reason to. Let's like let it do its thing. There's nothing in the rules about waiting, correct? Anybody in the chat, let me know. I'm allowed to wait through this, right? Like I'm not breaking a rule by not wanting to die to this fucking thing, right? Before I continue, I did one turn of wait. I just don't want to... I'm not guard spamming. I'm not doing anything stupid. I'm not escaping and losing life points. I just don't want to lose to this fucking thing. If there's people still in the chat. One sec. Oh yeah, there's still people in the chat, so somebody tell me that's okay. Somebody tell me that's okay before I continue. Just so I'm not breaking any rules. Don't want to lose life points. Don't want to seem like I'm cheating. Ideally, if I have to, I'll go at him, but I can't do 2200 damage. I know I can't, so I can't kill this thing, so I'd rather keep it all for the heals. When and if necessary. Went for Royal Decree. Now, did that increase their own output? I think that did. Holy shit. 5600. Yeah, that looked like it might have. I'll wait with you anyways. I don't think there's anything against it. Nobody in the chat's telling me it's not. So, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I don't remember anything in the rules about that. I'm not waiting it out deliberately to gain more experience. Yeah, it's not an experience. Yeah, I'm making a judgment call. This is fine. Yep, it does increase their ability. Holy shit. What's that royal decree again? Yeah, it does. It's not allied team. It's her as well. Yeah, 'cause now she's up to 76. Jesus Christ. Even if I got crits and stuff, it wouldn't matter. Do I guard here? Do I heal? Our super regen is gone. One royal decree. There we go. Alright. We're safe. We're safe. Might as well just use up our AP. It's not going to do anything, but at least the baby dragon's down. There's no monster reborns. There's no bullshit now, so like this isn't going to affect anything, so. And then I'm going to have to deal with it because I couldn't force this one into the base. They were that close. So you guys see that line? They were touching the fucking line. Yeah, so none of that mattered. We won. But I can't move from here. I've got to stay. I'm going to have to beat this team myself. Because I don't want those other guys coming in. So you're going to have to stay right fucking there. Alright. But now we have an opportunity here to try our best to kill the Dark Elf immediately. I should have went for the super regen, but I didn't. They can't heal. So if I can force a problem. And that might be enough. Come on. No, it's not. Shit, here comes the poly. Alright. But this time I might have a shot at it. It's going to go for Royal Decree right away. I can kill this thing with this much AP left. I can probably deal with that. Now, did that increase defense as well? It didn't seem to. I want to double check that. A power boost, 3100. I just want to... Okay, he's got status guard, so nothing I do is going to matter in the long run. Okay, 5. Super regen. Lost the super stamina almost immediately. Let's go. Yeah, we can kill this thing now. Fuck yeah. Let's go, my team. Let's go. If only Swamp were here to see it. Brings a tear to the eye. Okay, Shadow Master, this is gonna suck. Right on red eyes, too. Oof. That blind might matter, so we're gonna wait. One more hit, and we get rid of the Cosmo Queen. Look at us go, baby! These fusion teams are nothing in face of my... Level 20 finally? Flame Sorcerer. Come on, buddy. Yeah, there we go. The AP, the level 20. We got the... Alright. So you wait right the fuck. Do not move. Do not move. Lovely. We love to see it. Okay, so now... Okay. I don't know what's going on. The timer's going down, but I have time. I have time. So we'll take you... yeah, you go here. Merrick, you also go there, and Joey, you also go there. We'll take you guys all out of the base. I just want to see a trader, shock shell, and a poly. Ooh, an extra shock shell would be nice. So we got to get rid of all these guys first, though. And really quick, the boss has 1,000 dragon, a bunch of bullshit. These guys are poly teams, so there is a thing there. Oh, I didn't switch back to... Yeah, I see what I did. Okay, I haven't switched back yet. So what we're going to do, we're going to do poly team against poly team first. So I'm going to take the Soggy team. I'm going to go right out here. And the Tiger X team, which is so close to that, I'm going to let them fight first, and then the Curse team. So you guys, you come right here. Let that Curse team almost through, but not quite, and you go. Yeah. The Soggy team's gonna have, because we got time, and once they're not after Mai anymore, Mai can go back to the base. It'll be fine. So you wait right there. Boom. Let's do this. Okay. Then just said, Rockray, what is the final day for this draft? Yeah, that is my question as well. Because I'm going to have to double up missions like this. I might be able to do the grinding. This is going better than I expected. I might be able to do the grinding mission if the grinding mission is basically, quote-unquote, easy, and it's more of a grind. Thanks with lightning provides a small antenna ensures critical hit on machines. Okay. We don't like that at all, so we want to get rid of you. 100% lucky forces. Poison the enemy. Machines. Minor damage to all enemies. Warriors. Okay, so we don't like anything going on right now. This is actually the worst. This is the worst, and we only have Sword of Dragon Soul. But, wait, is... 1 second. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we like this. And let's get rid of you right out of the gate then. There comes that crit and the poison, that's fine. Dino Flame. Also on Barrel Dragon instead of... I thought that was the warrior one, right? Yeah, weird. Went on guard, okay. But here's the thing. I couldn't give two shits about your guard. Okay, and wait, we have Shock Shell right now, don't we? Yes, we do. We do. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Fuck it, try to kill him. Almost got through him. This'll do it. I messed up. Shit. I made a mistake. It's all good. Swordstalker takes a nasty hit. Barrel Dragon right now, once again, info. Yeah, has Shock Shell. So now we just need to attack you. Then we'll heal. Get you confused. And then you can't, Monster Reborn, or do a thing. We'll do that in a minute after I kill the Mr. Dino Rex over here. There we go. Wish I had a dying keto at this point. I must have missed out on the dying keto at some point. I don't know where, but I must have. Should have enough time to heal, I think. Okay, that crit matters, so we're gonna red med you. Well, the poison sucks, but this should be enough to take out the Tiger Axe. Come on, Tiger Axe. Yes! We have paralysis, baby! This team is now unstoppable. We are the GOAT. We will always be the GOAT. Okay, you go in next. You fight this team, and then the Soggy team will fight the next team, and then we should be all good. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Life. Alright, similar problems as before. Damage to beast, we don't have a beast. Attack won't miss, and nothing with the chilling winds. But you have blue med. And we will attack Gazelle instead. For a beast killer, and we miss. How? Of course, because I'll tell you why we missed. Because we don't have the silver bow and arrow. Of course, we saved our my team and we fucked that up. Shit. Oh, and the blind goes away right away. God damn. And now we're blinded. Oh, this is not good. All right, well then let's poison you. Let's poison you. This seems like it's going to be a poly versus poly sort of situation. Went on guard, chilling winds, which doesn't do anything but neutral damage. Oh, I'm cured of it now, so what are you going to do with this time? Beast Killer. 513 damage. What are you going to do about it? You either got to heal or you got to transform. Take your pick. Oh, he's going to go for the plane dash. Alright. Doesn't want a poly. Does not want a poly. Blue med. Alright. It doesn't have a monster reborn, so I kill that thing and it's over. Poison, 320. Oh, he is gonna poly. Alright. Fair enough. But we have that ace up our sleeve as well. So super stamina field fuses the enemy. Oh, you got the confusion. That's a problem. Wait, do you have status guard? Because if you don't, hold on. No, you don't. Okay, then let's blind your ass. Let's blind you first. Technically a beast. I don't want to use a super regen though, so let's just see what type of damage it will. We'll use Sea King Dragon to do this. 576. Alright, fair enough. So the same as before. And misses anyways due to the blind, so it's no big deal. Chilling Winds happens. Poor guy, taking all the hits. He always does. Poor guy. Let's hit a red med. blind you next. So we still have polymerization sitting right there, ready for the taking. So we're just gonna let this guy do his thing. While he's blinded, of course. He's not really able to do a goddamn thing. Oh, that crit. Let's go, baby. Do we Z or do we... Nah, fuck it. Let's poison this guy. Let's poison the queen. Oh, not enough. God damn it. Alright, well then we're just gonna poly up. Polymerization versus polymerization, baby. Let's fucking go. And as our first move, we'll take out that bitch. With a crit that was so unnecessary, it's scary. Focus charge. Oh, yeah, that would do it. I'm glad we kept that one. You know what? I'm going to keep that one in advance, just in case we need it. Depending on how many focus charge this motherfucker wants to do. Because the Z move won't miss. Oh, that crit. We love it. So, wait. That was a double crit. Why? Lucky? Is lucky the reason? The attack won't miss. Okay. No, it's just... Yeah. Alright, then we got this. Let's attack. Because this attack and then Gaia, that's going to be the end of the Chimera. Because the attack will not miss, and boom, Gaia gets the kill. We like those numbers. I don't know what numbers we want to reach with this team. I haven't checked the stats in a while. So take the Soggy team. We'll come into here. Oh, no. Tigrex, no. No. Soggy's turn. Jesus. I think these guys would learn how to play nice. It would have been fine if Tigrex did it, but I want to save that for the boss, because the boss, I think we need that against the boss. Alright, let's go. You guys know we got this. Poly Butterfly Dagger. Oh, okay. It's Reborn. Fairy Arrow. Attack won't miss. Axe Crusher. Extra damage to Beast. We don't have a Beast. Yep. This is going to be one sad day for them. Soggy took a hit. Okay, anybody Darklands, by the way? No, they're all warriors, so it's fine, but... Okay. Red Eyes Black Metal. You just attack this one, because you don't have Shock Shell on you anymore. So you just start attacking things. Axe Crusher. Blue med on yourself, I assume. Smart choice. Now we are going to go after that Mystic Horseman as a result. $400. And we'll blind his ass. And then we will kill him with this. Starlight Shot. Green Wizard is Belgus. You poor thing. Must reborn. That's so cute. Axe Crusher. The Crusher comes into play. And then we kill the Monster Reborner because we can. Totally unnecessary crit. That's awesome. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, how about we blind you after doing that? Maybe I should have used Rain of Mercy, actually. Yeah, I should have used Rain. Okay, I'll use Rain next. Yeah, I don't want to use up a red, so I'm just going to attack this one. Hit him. Kill him. And then I'll use a ring. Ring. Go. We can keep Rain on Soggy for a little while longer, it seems. I'm good with that. Okay, so now we own the base. Let's make sure that everybody is happy. Let's look at the trader. Yeah, how many dragon trader? Oh! Okay, how many dragons do we have? Let's look at this. 1, 2, 3 dragons. We have to buy 3. 1, 2, 3. Then what was the other thing over? I think it was another. Yeah. I think it was something over here. We'll double check. Either way, the rare hunter has 1,000 dragon and Aqua Major in this thing. Has blah blah blah, has moves that whatever. Legendary Sword, Monster Reborn, that's a problem. Rain of Mercy, that's a problem. Alright. So our Sword of Dragon Soul team is the team to take this guy out. I'm gonna heal up. Now does time matter for this? Let's see. Knight Adept. Not really. Time of day does not matter. Let's just double check this with Mai's team. Which Mai's team has already done their due diligence. They're now all level 20. You know, they've reached what we wanted. What was here? Oh yeah, the shock shell. An extra shock shell. And a polymerization. It'd be nice to have both. Dark energy is only for fiends. Okay. We have the time to think about this for a second. We have the 3 dragon charges. Do I want another deal of Phantom though? I mean, it's for everybody, so it's. I want the shock shell on both of them, so 100%, and I think I want the poly. Okay. We'll have enough money if healing comes up in the next chapter or whatever like that. I'll have enough money to I'll just focus completely. I'll take all the bases and focus completely on healing. Well, 100%, I think the Merrick team is about to absolutely destroy this 1,000 Dragon team. Because now we have paralysis. None of them have status guard or anything, so I think between the para and the shock shell, we're just gonna win. Like, there's no question. But that being said, of course, we'll take everybody into consideration there. Yeah, as I said, I'm not the hugest fan. Deal of Phantom's fine. Additional action in combat and blah blah. I like the increased attack. I've always liked the increased attack. I want my guys to do like 500 damage when they're supposed to be doing like 286. I want to see them doing like 497. You know, I like that. Okay, so we're gonna pause that right there because I don't want to run out of time here. And I won't. But I'm going to take a piss, and then we're going to do that, and then I have no idea what Mission 9 is, so as I said, it's only actually, it's not even 7 o'clock yet, so when I first started this, I assumed this would take me until 8, and it hasn't yet, so depending on what Mission 9 is, maybe we'll just clear that too. I don't know. But we're on a good streak here, so we'll see. But anyways, be right back. All right. So at the very least, we're about to finish mission 8, and that puts us roughly around where everybody else is. I think Thunder finished 7, Xenon finished 10, and I think Dusk is the one who is furthest among us, I believe. as far as our team goes. I don't know about Team 2. I think Corrosive's in like mission 18 or something crazy, so. Alright. So, let's look at this. That team's fully healed. Almost healed. Fully healed. Basically healed. But the team... Alright, so... We can stand to do a little bit of speed up. A little bit of speed up here. There we go. Getting there. Now, do they need to be full HP? I mean, I made that mistake before with a Buster Blader team. It did not end well. It was actually in this mission. It was in this mission in the Kaizo version where the Rare Hunter has an Egyptian god. And Buster Blader would have lived if I had waited long enough to have a full HP. So, due to that, we are going to make absolutely sure that this team is at full HP, so we will tab it. Until, you know, whenever. So I'm not worried about the time. Almost there. We'll get to the eye and then we'll send them. There we go. Because that team, as I said, does not benefit from Knight Adept whatsoever. There we go. Alright, let's send our boy. Let's take the Sagi team right over here. Take the Joey team right down here. And we'll take the Mai team somewhere over here. But the Tiger Axe team will be the one to come to play. Yeah, so we got plenty of time. Bad things happen, but I think we'll be okay. Healed 150 before it even needed it. Alright, so he starts us off. And does hefty damage. Okay, alright. I get it. You hate the new guy because he's got that paralysis. I understand. Extra damage to warriors. Attack will miss. I have paralysis, but I definitely need to heal myself up because can't trust that Aquamador bullshit, can we? I see what they're trying to do, and it's fair. So let's heal ourselves up. Let's play it safe. Now, which one's the problem to the warriors? Rain of Mercy is an issue. You're the problem to the warriors. There's no monster reborns, correct? No, there is not. Plus we have the ability to really fuck up dragons. So all I have to do is get that. Yeah, that did nothing. So let's confuse your ass. So you aren't able to do shit. Okay, everybody took a hit. Funny numbers go burr. Paper bomb. Also a problem. Funny numbers go burr. Oh. So the problem is we're spending all our time healing each other. This is a problem with this team because I could easily stop this issue almost immediately with a simple. Alright, no more from you. No paper bomb. And I missed, so I should have healed. God damn it. Now I have to heal. God damn it. Every time I have an opportunity here, this fucking team. You sons of bitches. Alright, I've had enough from you guys. There, crit para. Fuck off. About time I finally get the para and this bullshit's happening. Fuck you. Got enough of this shit. And confuse your ass. Yeah, fuck you. Take a hit. Wait, the confusion didn't matter. And we took a crit. And now the confusion... Oh, baby, baby, baby. Alright, I should be able to go. So I'm actually going to take a risk here. No, I'm not. I'm not. Fuck it. Fuck risks. I'm healing. I will kill this fucking team. Fuck these guys. They're just scared of what I can fucking do. Yeah, use Rain of Mercy again, you son of a bitch. Any... This battle should have been so much fucking easier. And now I still have to try my best to... This thing has a monster fucking reborn and he wouldn't fucking just die. Okay, I'm taking the Saga team into this. Fuck these guys. Sluggy team, you're up. Fuck these guys. I'm even gonna grind you out for the my team, for fuck's sakes. I might make you fucking bleed. I don't give a shit. Oh, that's really cute. That you get to start off with your Monster Reborn. That's really fucking cute. And you're ready. Oh, I see. They really want you to have the full amount back. Well, here's the funny part about all this. Is that I don't have that dragon shit, and I don't care. But the difference is that I'm gonna kill your ass. I'm gonna poison all of you. And good luck Rain to Mercering that fucking shit away. And even though that only works on Darkland creatures, I don't care. I'm still gonna attack you anyways. Just because I fucking can. And we get the crit, so there you go. Get fucked, Ninja. That's a hard crit. This team is full of bullshit. My Tiger Axe team should have been taking those guys out, but they got so much fucking battle speed bullshit on their name. It was ridiculous. So now, I'm not even going after you. I'm going after you. Fuck you, dude. You're the problem. You and your Rain of Mercy. Goddamn bullshit. So I'll blind the next one. I'll blind you. Thousand Dragon is not the problem. Boom. I know he's gonna rain up, so you want to see a rain team? I got a fucking rain team for you, motherfucker. This is what a real rain team looks like. And I will beat your ass with it. Come on, do it, do it. I know you're gonna do it. Yeah. You're gonna do it. It's fine, it's fine. Fuck it, rain it. Make it rain and make it rain and make it rain, because I do not have time for this bullshit. And look at that, the super stamina's gone. Look at that. Oh, no rains anymore? This is so sad. So how do I want to handle this? Do I want to just let Red Eyes take the entirety of the Thousand Dragon? Or do I want to give him Aqua Mador? I think I give him Thousand Dragon. Kill the Akmador. There's no Rain of Mercy left. I think my team can... Yeah, I like that. Give it to my team. Why not? Now, of course, this is all on the idea that Sagi don't miss, but even if that's the case, I kind of want to go in with the Red Eyes team just to prove a fucking point, or the Joey team. I should kind of want to go in with the Joey team. Now we'll go in with the... We'll see. Alright, we're still good for rain for the next one. Yeah, no, let's go with them. At worst, he's just going to keep using up the Rain of Mercies. But we can blind them, so we're fine. Oh no, we killed the Aquamador, never mind. Alright, Thousand Dragon. After you take a few hits. There we go. My team got the boss kill. Let's go. They get a little bit of love. And now Break Free, which is chapter 9. As I said, it's not that late. We might be able to... Okay, we gotta bring everybody on this one. We'll look at items in a second. First things first, I want to talk to my guys about this mission. So, yeah. I'm gonna hop in the... I assume I'll check the VC, make sure the boys are still there. Talk about this one, see what Break Free is all about, and then we'll make a decision here. So let's mute this and jump into the VC, and yeah. Oh yeah, Thunder's still in here, so alright. Thunder, my guy, what's up?
Oh my god, that was very scary.
Why was it scary? It wasn't scary. They were just pulling bullshit. I was ready for it. I was just mad at them.
The 169 HP barrel dragon will say something different.
No, man. Because there was no way, because they moved 4 times. It was fine. There was no way they're moving 5 times in a row. I was fine. If they did, I would have fucking flipped.
No, you did it. You did it good. You did it. You waiting for night? I was like, what are you waiting for? Was you waiting? And
no, I was waiting. I wasn't waiting for night specifically. What I was waiting for, I said night doesn't matter to this team. I was waiting because, if you remember, in season 4, I want to say, or 5,
I don't know.
Buster Blader, Tom convinced me that Buster Blader was fine. Just jump into the boss, you'll be fine. And literally, 13 HP made the difference between being crit and surviving on Buster Blader on my main team. against this on this very mission. So I was like, nope, I'm waiting until the Tiger Axe team is fully HP before I jump in.
Okay, so that's what I thought you were doing. Okay.
Yes,
Well,
I was
you
waiting
did,
for full.
You did help me just now too. So
Oh, well, wonderful.
yeah, because I need to wait for night for my merit team because I have plus 3 AP. Because of that.
Oh, well then, fuck yeah, do that.
I had a feeling it was the healing. Once I noticed, I was surprised. Is he waiting for night? But then I noticed the base. I'm like, no, it has to be HP. Okay.
Yeah, no, it was all based on HP because this very mission is what cost me. Because in Kaizo, the rare hunter has like Obelisk or Slifer or whatever, and the only reason he crit killed me was due to the fact that I didn't wait long enough for Buster Blader to get to full HP. He would have survived a full HP crit and I would have won. So I was like...
The only thing I was kind of confused a bit is when you... Agromador had no AP.
Mm-hmm.
The 1000 Dragon had, and used the Dragon Red Eyes to attack it instead of killing Agromador. And I was like, worried that you would not have enough AP.
Yeah, no, I will admit, I think I just miscalculated there, to be honest.
Okay.
I think I just fucked up.
You can't kill them both.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to kill them both. I was starting to think, do I want to feed this to the Joey team or the my team? At that point, I was like, okay.
I think that was fine. It's just leaving Aquamador instead of just clicking on it to kill it was the only thing I wanted. That's great.
See, I'm still of that old mindset where, oh no, the more damage you do, the more experience they gain, rather than the amount of kills you get. Like Monster Reborn counts, not healing. Like
no, I think you're fine. I think it does apply.
Maybe it does. Either way, I wanted to give them a real kill.
That would have still mattered. Like nothing would have changed because Aquamador has the same amount of HP, and if you kill it, you still have one. Would you do 1,000 right anyway?
Yeah. So
it's just guaranteeing the Rain of Mercy just go away.
Right.
Because if you didn't, that's super risky.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So, anyways, the big thing is I'm thinking about playing Mission 9 here since I'm on a bit of a roll, but Mission 9 is that a grinding mission?
Mission 10. You're talking.
I think 10 is the grind.
10 is the grind. Okay. So
yes, you did 9 just now.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, he's on 9.
No, I'm on 9.
He just.
Oh no. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. I forgot. So for this mission, it's pretty easy. The boss is the only thing dangerous, but I think you can deal it pretty fine. So you start in a base, and many enemy.
What the fuck?
The only real risky team, technically, is the first one because it has pet, and then a harpy, and something else, rather something.
Okay.
So you could just barricade and really want to do that. We're not boss scary because it has launcher spider with a and the confuse item. So if it does a basic attack, it can confuse. And it has AoE with the C-Buff. Ultimate Moth, so just Ultimate Moth.
Yeah.
I think the only danger is just I don't think it has a C move.
So am I being attacked though in like the first 3 seconds, or do I have time to look at it?
You have a lot of time. They're moving from
okay. Then
attack, technically speaking. So they're coming towards you, and they take a while.
All right, I think I might have time. Is this the mission where you go fight Scott for the first time?
No.
No.
That is the market.
Okay.
How did she get stuck?
That is 10. So this one you can do pretty quickly. I don't think there's an issue. And then the boss, the last one is the Queen, and Queen does have Red Med and Monster Reborn. But they don't have like
Cosmo Queen, you mean?
100. Yes. No. Insect Queen.
Insect Queen. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And they'll have like 2,000 HP. And
Red Med Monster Reborn. But yeah, I'm sure I can deal with that by the time I get to the boss. Okay.
Yeah. Most likely you have to use Sadie, your UD team for this one too.
Yeah.
Because of the Rain of Mercy.
Well, also
don't-
now I have double Rain of Mercy still, and I got Shock Shell on
And
both
blind.
teams.
Like the blind is truly your strategy is the most important thing because if you blind the launcher spider
It's over.
and it hopefully does AOE, it's just doing nothing. And if it attacks, it's doing nothing because it misses. And it's pretty slow, so you should be faster. But there's no real safe way I can tell you to do.
No, okay.
That's
No,
like-
I thought this was the grinding mission. Since it's not, then you know what? I
You'll play
will
it.
play 9 then. I'll play 9, then I'll end the stream, and then we'll look at doing 10 on either Friday or Monday.
Yeah, don't do it today.
No, I won't do 10 today. I'm not doing that. No, fuck that.
It's like 2 hours plus. It's like, no, thank you.
2
Hey,
hours.
listen, I can
Never
game
know.
I can game for 12 hours straight, but I just don't want to be in a
It's that
position.
Blue said they wanted to possibly play today. So I can research while watching you at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. All right, no, that's cool. All right. Thank you very much, Thunder, and we'll yeah.
So set it up how you want. I don't think there's anything really because there's no real setup I can tell you to make the mission easier.
Okay. I'll just set up the items the way I want. Then I'll play the way I play, and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you heard all that. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe my audio setup is fucked. Who knows? But yeah. So we are going to play the next mission. I thought it was a grinding mission. It is not a grinding mission. I thought it was 5, 9, and like 15. But apparently it's 10, and maybe 15 is wrong too. So, as a result, we'll play this mission, and then we'll call it a stream. Since we've been doing pretty good so far, I'm feeling pretty good about it. And plus, we only have a limited number of days. It's 45 days from the start, and I think we might be about 2 weeks in, something like that. You're given a wide berth. You're given about a month and a half to play the whole thing. So the more amount of missions, obviously, that you can get done in a couple of days, obviously puts you ahead so you're not rushed. And the last thing I want to do is have to rush it. So, yeah. Either way, we are going to do this. And even though Thunder made a fun joke, and so did King laughed at it, the idea is that I love to stream. I will stream for 5, 6, 7 hours. I have no problem with that. But if I'm not bringing good content and I'm doing it just for the lulls or whatever, then it's sometimes a little bit meh. You know what I mean? So, 100%. We will. Let's. Yeah. Let's grab some more beverages. Let's check the stream. Let's check the teams, and then let's play Mission 9. I think we can get Mission 9. I think this stream will be about 4.5 hours. Which is funny because people in the Discord, they're always like, man, he streams so long. And I'm like, every Twitch streamer streams for like 7 hours. I do 4. Like, mine, I'm like that Matthew McConaughey meaning those are the rookie numbers. Got to jack those numbers up. Me, twice a day. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sitting here like, goddamn, like I stream once a week and it's like 4 hours. Meanwhile, Twitch streamers are doing like 6, 7 hour streams every 2 days. And I'm like, I'm the problem? What are we talking about here? I think people don't like it because everybody knows this game so well in the Discord and everybody wants to see it on speed up. Like, people want to see people like race through the fucking goddamn whole campaign. And it's like, well, I'm not making mistakes due to a speed up. I'm just saying. I played enough Nuzlocke of Pokemon long before Yu-Gi-Oh was a thing. I was playing Nuzlocke of Pokemon and fuck that. You know, I've made enough mistakes. So, anyways, we will we'll be right back, and then we will we'll assemble the team. We've already had our coaching session, so we'll just assemble or check out the items. We'll switch up some items since we bought some new items. And then we'll play Mission 9 and see how we do. Yeah, I'm glad it's not a grinding mission because that means I'll be up to mission 9 at the end of this one. And then we can do the grinding mission. Then we'll be into the double digits after the weekend at the very least. That's a good point. I don't actually know how far Team 2 is. Like, Corrosive, Yujo, K-Fox, I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. So, the fact that we're doing this right now, you know, that's good. Because I'm not sure how busy I'm gonna get, but yeah, there's gonna be. I sort of hesitated to play this on stream. I'll be honest with you guys, just because of time restraints and stuff. And sometimes it's easier rather than to be like, "Hey guys, how you doing? It's Griever here." Blah blah blah. You know. So, all right, let's add the music back in. Rakurai said August 1st. So the end of the month, now that we've started a new month, we have 30 days. 30 days. I can definitely do this in 30 days. 100%. Okay, so let's just reassemble our teams here a little bit. We're definitely keeping that. You have a new shock shell to add. Wonderful. And you're definitely keeping everything you're keeping. Now, you might need something, but you are taking a dragon treasure 100%. So are you, a dragon treasure. You are taking a polymerization along with that super regen. We love that. We love to see it. And you are going to get rid of a super regeneration and take a dragon treasure along with the deal with the phantom. Because we have enough red meds on this team with the silver bows and arrows, the millennium shield. I'm actually okay with that team being the way it is. Sword of Dragon Souls is a little much. We definitely don't want to leave out a super regen though. Let's give it to this thing. There we go. Okay, so we've used up everything we can. We'll have to change out Rain of Mercy probably by the end of this mission because we're level 33. As I said, I didn't get a confirmation about if I'm level 35 or 36 by the end of this mission. Like, can I still use my Rain of Mercies? I'm going to go off on a limb and say that's unfair because I would equip something different if that was the case and that was a chance. I'm level 33. If I hit level 35, I'm still going to use my fucking range and I'm not taking the life point loss. That's my long and short of it. I will argue that tooth and nail. So, once I hit level 35 post-mission, the Rain of Mercy comes off. So, yeah. But either way, we have to take all the marshals, obviously. I think we've already exhausted all the possibilities for items. Let's do it. Let's do mission 9. 3 missions in one stream. Haven't done that since the first... I didn't think that I did that in the first stream. They said the rules is before mission start. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if I'm level 35, halfway through a mission, I'm about to fight the boss, and I have a rain, I'm gonna fucking use it. Yeah, Thunder. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right. All right. So they're all coming at us. Okay, I see. All right. So, Odeon immediately has to go. We got some teams coming at us, obviously. So, Odeon, you go down there and just take that base. Immediately, just quickly look at this. Rain of Mercy. We don't need another one. Level 3 we can't use. Invigoration. Power finish, but a small boost to attack along with it. I don't think I need an Invigoration. Rather wait for better items. The Merrick team, who needs the... Realistically, let's... Okay, so... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use the... We're gonna use Yugi to start... once again, I forgot to change that. But I'll take Joey outside of here, alongside of Mai. And I will hop them in immediately. Once they start coming at us a little bit stronger. I'm going to actually intercept. I'm going to try to intercept here. I'll the Yugi team take care of a lot of this. Heart of Light, Monster Reborn. Wait. This monster reflects damage that. Oh, Berry Beat. Yes, of course. Machines. Don't have one. Beasts and spirits. Okay, so spirits is the problem. So we will take care of you immediately then. Wait, wrong one? No, that was just a bullshit crit. Okay. Attack you. Do a lot of damage. Hit that poison. Harpy's pet dragon cleared himself a poison almost right the fuck away. Interesting. Yeah, you deserve to miss. Okay, so we can kill you. But we can kill you with anybody, so attack Harpy's pet. Yeah, we can kill you with anybody. And we'll blind the witch and see what happens. Nah, we'll blind the Harpy's dragon. Monster Reborn! Oh, that's so cute. So I've just got to kill the same Harpy all over again, right? Let's poison everybody again! Let's make it a fun time. Not a long time. Okay, now I'm blind. That's a little different. Alright, on guard. Alright. Let's get rid of the Harpy Lady again. Just because we can. Then let's attack the Harpy's pet dragon. We're gonna Monster Reborn the Harpy again. That's fine. Like Giga Saint Fire. I'm just gonna miss. Because you're blind. You blind, bitch! Yeah, let's take him out. Now you're guarded, so that probably won't do much, but it's still, yeah. Here comes a Monster Reborn. Not on the Harpy, but on the Harpy's pet dragon. Okay, fair enough. That being said, alright. I'm gonna try to kill the Harpy's Pet Dragon with what we have remaining. That's... completely doable given Red Eye's Black Metal, but yeah, otherwise not so much. There we go. We got rid of Harpy's Dragon again. The poison hits, Midgard Vault comes into play, and boom on Red Eye's Black Metal. Just decent damage. We use rain as we can, because we have 8 rains up until the end of this mission probably. Now, Red Eye's Black Metal will absolutely kill, but we'll give Starlight Shot it. Yeah, no. And it can't miss, so we're good to go. There goes the first one. I mean, it's not bad to get Magic Craft. Ah, there's that level 35, so we're good. This was the right mission to keep those rings on. We could grind for days with this one. Let's see about doing that. And then... okay, so Mai's gonna come in, but then Gaia gets in next. So, let's do this. Let's see how we do. Alright, Baby Dragon. Attacks won't miss. Red Med. Armor. Alright. Lucky shot. Machines. Don't have a machine. Spirits. Don't have a spirit. Machines. Don't have a machine. Am I right? Dark Flame Wave. Do it. Hit them all. Oh, and look at that crit. So let's hit him. Oof. Oh, you go after Flame Swordsman like a bitch. But he has Salamandra, baby. Yeah, let's go. I can't miss with Silver Bow and Arrow, baby. So there goes Baby Dragon, and now all that's left is Meteor Dragon. Let's go. Now this is not a grinding mission, but this is good for grinding. Once you have your established teams, it's good to go. Meteor Dragon! He popped out of his shell! So cute. Like a turtle. Does anybody here have... because I did take a bit of a hit here. Okay, this team actually has some viability. Let's go. About time. You know, I'm happy about that. Even after I lost Swamp, I was like, this sucks because I love these monsters. So Curse is going to take this one on. We'll remove Curse immediately for the next team. After this one. Okay, so we have a Shock Shell. It's a bit of an issue, but nothing crazy. Dragons. 2 dragons. Shit. Spellcasters, no. Show enemies. Glance enemy. We don't like the shock shell idea. Only 300. Jesus. Oh, and here comes. All right, they going all out. All right. Let's have you miss. Oh Jesus, yeah. Forcing him into a blue med. Let's go. We're into a confusion state, but let's hit that torrential tribute. There goes Horn Imp. Dark Horn with Dark Imp. Will blind the Magnetic Warrior. He goes on guard. We'll offer breath the other one then. Poison the Feral Imp. And then we'll kill it. With Gaia the Fierce Knight. Oh no, we missed. Okay, we'll try to do it with Curse of Dragon. And we do. We successfully do it. Alright, so we are going to red med up Curse of Dragon. So this team can... Let's break through that guard. We broke through the guard. Not that it mattered, but he's still blinded, so it doesn't matter. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. I think we leave this team in here. Why would I leave? I'd give them... They deserve a little bit, you know? I'm gonna bring the Saga team right back in a minute. So what do we got here? Deal with Phantom, Red Med. Alright. Yep, alright. Poison the enemy. Also para. Alright, so we have a para problem right there. Right there. I don't like para. I'm gonna blind your ass before you can para us. Do poison twin cause actually poison? Yes, they do. Forsaking Dragon taking so much. And there goes one. And here comes a red for two. Let's go, baby. Alright, our Joey team is showing up. Let's go. Oh, that crit. You'll love to see it. Are you getting red med up? Come on, Dragon Piper. Show us what you're made of. Oh, saving Gamma. Alright. Well, now we're only gonna go after you. Oh, that miss. It mattered. It mattered. Let's go. I could have guyed up and killed them, but I kind of like the challenge. He can do a few moves to me. It won't matter in the long run. And he missed twice. He hit only one hit. I'm staying in with Joey. Fuck that. Bring it on. Oh, he got that lucky shit. Alright. Just to clean that up. Normally I don't use the speed up function, guys, but this, it kind of deserves it a little bit. There we go. That should have happened almost the first time, to be fair. So now... we have the Red Eyes team against this new team. Deal the Phantom. That's a problem. Oh, wait a minute. Extra damage to warriors. That's not good. Warriors. That's not good. Warriors. That's not good. But if he uses Rush for luck, yeah. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. Blind your ass. Holy shit. That's all I can say. So I was gonna do something, and this is the worst team to go against them. This was a mistake. Come on, boost the warriors. Come on. When's Axe Raider gonna actually fucking attack? Yes! It's actually good for me, in a way. Because now, I can kill this guy. I can't? You gotta be kidding me. Fucking Salamander. And I still didn't kill... Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I'm done with this shit. I gotta do it on me. Fuck me. Oof. No, no, no. That's not fair. No, no! You don't get to move twice, you motherfucker! Who allowed Garuzis to get a double turn in? Fuck's sakes. Alright, we have our second monster loss. I'm gonna have to add a either Kana or Invitation to the Dark Sleep to the team. Alright. Shit happens. Shit happens. It's all good. I just got Flame Sword to the Salamander level though. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Alright, we're gonna have to pause. We'll have to add the -50. Just one sec. Really, on this mission of all missions. God damn it. It's always the ones you don't think about, you know what I mean? Honestly, I didn't even have this open. That's how confident I was. I didn't even have the fucking, excuse me. The mission thing open, so. Thankfully, it's only -50. So, Flame Swordsman, he was such a good... He was gonna be with that Millennium Shield and shit. Like, I switched him out on the worst possible team with all the warrior killers. Like... Okay, so we didn't get in there in time. That's a bit of an issue. And let me guess, paralyze? Alright, so we didn't get our next guys in here in time. Damage to warriors, of course it does. Spellcasters. Thankfully, not ready yet. Just as that. Okay, okay. So no healing or anything like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Alright, so who's the warrior killer again? Extra damage to warriors. Okay, so we immediately we're going to blind you. Yeah, 100%. Then we will attack all of you to the best of our ability. We'll check in with the chat in a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Just kind of reeling a little bit because I didn't think Garuzzi's deserved to have 2 strikes on him. But, you know, the game is the game. RNG is a thing. Let's get rid of this fucking guy. Let's see. Shiny blue, or Dust says flashbacks right there. Frank says, here I come, Griever. Shiny said no. Arkwright says the turn over turn. Yeah, I don't agree. I've never had a double turn in draft. So, I don't know why Garuzzi's got a double turn. It's never happened to me. You guys can check. Because guess what? All my VODs are on this channel. So you show me where I got a double turn in the last 2 drafts and we'll talk. But that mattered. That mattered. I'm not saying they don't happen. I'm saying when it was key, I don't think it's ever fucking happened. If I could hit the Z. Marsh said FRN. Future Trunk said that's what I'm talking about. Top Goat said that's what we call a skill issue around these parts. That was a skill issue, was it? Really? I was supposed to predict without a turn order that Garuzzi's would hit not once but twice. Since when, Top Goat? Since when? Marsh said double turn is even crazier. Yeah, that was a double turn. Like, listen, I know for a fact if I were to message Tom right now and said this is what happened, he'd be like, "Fuck, brother." You know, I know for a fact my boy would back me up on this. Like, it sucks, but I mean it happens and shit, and like that does suck. Okay, like the blind breaking out, like. These are things we can avoid. I understand that. Like, I'm trying to avoid, like, you know. But the double? Nobody gets a double turn. Nobody gets double turns. Double turns is crazy, as Marshall just pointed out. That shit is fucking nutty. That shit is crazy. That shit should not happen. That is a hefty fucking loss. Oh, man. We were doing so well. We were doing so goddamn well. I don't think I would have done anything different, though, to be fair. Like, normally you're like, ah, shit, I shouldn't have played, or I shouldn't have done this, or I shouldn't have done that. No. I'll be honest, like, Top Goat's trying to, you know, he's doing some ball busting and stuff, but it's not a skill issue. It was, I made a decision. I thought it was the right choice. And I have actually been criticized this whole run for, like, healing when I could have killed. And this time I sort of went a little more aggressive, and would anybody have predicted the Garuzzi double attack? I mean, good for you if you would. But I wouldn't, you know, so, yeah, that's the thing. I'm deflated, not gonna lie. I am 100% because that was avoidable by just having a different team in there that wasn't filled with warrior killers. I wasn't aware, you know, they come in the stream and... Alright, so let's double check the trader here. Yeah, no, we don't care about that. Let's double check the trader over here. We have plenty of time, obviously, since we just lost somebody on the dumbest mission possible. Red meds! Okay. So we have to take our poor loser team. That all we were trying to do was just level up a little bit. Well, I have some good revives for some of my teammates. Is all that matters. I have some good revives. I will sack this my team for my teammates. Gonna pause, lick my wounds for a second. Oh, first, Dust said Retta's got a double turn right after too, didn't he? I mean, yeah, when there was no AP left, yeah, but when there's AP on both teams, it's very rare, Dust, to see a double turn. Like, when both sides have monsters alive with AP, you almost never see a double turn. You know what I mean? On one side of the fence. So the fact that I had full AP on one side, and he had only 2 AP left, or 3 AP left, and then he went 1 and 2, I did not expect that. That's all I'm saying. Tom's in here and says, Griever, can you tell us what you think about the Civil War that started in 1642 England? Let me tell you a tale, Tom, about the fucking war in England on 1642. Let me tell you a tale. Let me spin you a wide bit of a yarn, if it were. Let me tell you, bloody hell, these fucking wankers, see, they came in, right? And they thought they were all that shit. They thought they could take the Anglo-Saxons out. And we were like, fuck you, motherfuckers. They thought they were Irish, or maybe Scottish, or maybe they were from Iceland. I don't fucking remember. And it was just a fucking down with the monarchy, down with the queen, down with the king, down with the crown jewels, fuck, burn the Tower of London, the whole 9 yards. And none of that fucking happened. And we won, and now we're still Anglo-Saxon, we're still fucking descendants of Vikings to this goddamn day. And you know what? I fucking love it, mate. I love being a Viking. Makes me feel good. Because at least we were honest about that shit. When we conquered a land, we said, no, we don't apologize for that. We're like, yeah, no, we fucking conquered. You know, we took it, we took the resources, and we fucking peaced. We're honest about it. Everybody else is like, well, no, they try to pity it down. It's like, no, fuck. We fucking did it. We fucking took, we were the only ones with ships. So we dominated the seas for 1,000 years. We took what we wanted. None of you could stop us. How is that our fault that we were that fucking better than you? You had thousands of years to understand fire and weapons. It's not my problem that you didn't figure it the fuck out. We did, so we won. That is my opinion on the War of 1642. Dust said, I checked and Red Eyes went twice when Garuzi still had AP. Well then, fuck me. I'm just an asshole then. Anyways, guys, really quick, before we fight the boss, have to, yeah, my point is I didn't expect the double AP. I thought I would have a turn in between. Anyways, doesn't matter. Anyways, the crits mattered and blah blah blah, and I sent in the wrong team, you know. I made a mistake. It is what it is. But yeah. Be right back. Just have to check on the food, take a leak, and then fight the boss, and then we will call it a stream, ladies and gentlemen. And Tom can tell you all about how crazy the War of 1642 was. Alright, boys and girls. We got this, boss. We might have lost Lame Swordsman. That's unfortunate. That is sad. It's very sad, but we got this. Tom said, I watched it back and I think you got unlucky, mate. Unfortunate. See? Now, here's my thing, ladies and gentlemen. Tom is a prankster. Tom is a bloody prankster, and I love Tom. Tom loves me. We are Discord brothers. We love each other to death. So whether he is being truthful or not, I do not give a shit. The fact that he would willingly type that on a live stream, even if he's being sarcastic. Listen, Peaky Blinders level, he is Thomas Shelby, I am Arthur Shelby. I've got great hair and I can grow a good mustache. So, I am the Arthur Shelby to his Thomas Shelby. I'm not the main character, but goddamn am I in every fucking season. And I am there to fucking be there. So, I don't mind being the Arthur Shelby to his Tom. You know? So yeah. You know, so regardless whether he's just doing it for the lulz or whatever, you know, Tom will blue ball me, but he'll also fucking, like, he'll ball bust and stuff like that, but he can be honest too. So, regardless of the reason, I think I got a little bit unlucky. Could I have played better? 100%, because this whole stream, I have been focused on the take the cautious approach and healing, and I sort of changed up the dynamic here in this mission a little bit. I got a little cocky, and I paid for it. So, I'm good with it. Like, I made a mistake. It's fine. I think the RNG was a little bit like, could have happened to anybody, but maybe it is. Play the Mario skill issue, baby. Let's play it. You know. But yeah, no. I regardless of the reason, you know, I always love hearing that when Tom says, you know. He's my boy, and if he says I got unlucky, I kind of take that a little bit more to the bank. You know what I'm saying? Because this man has been a dominant force in this Discord in making this game. And once again, shout out to Tom, Zach, Plays, all you boys for making such a fantastic, you know, working so hard to make this Discord what it is. Because I had a little bit of contribution, but not as much as you boys. So I shout out to the boys. Shout out to the founders right now. Anyways, no, I 100% appreciate Tom being in here and watching the play, and we are 100% gonna do a lot better here. All right, so we can buy. Alright, we're gonna just buy out as many red men. I think we can buy, yeah, 4. Fuck it. We're buying out all the red mens. So now, we have plenty of time here to look at the boss. And the boss has, alright. I was told about this a little bit. The Insect Queen, and the Shock Shell and stuff. Monster Reborn, sick thing. Alright. But, let's double check this. Machine, Beast, and Beast. Had a beast killer. Huh. I still think Merrick's the choice. So what we're going to do is we're going to send Merrick in. Send this team close. And of course the Yugi team right away. Sagi team is fully healed up. You're fully healed up. Healed up enough, but you're the one with the beast killer, yeah. So the Gaia team, honestly, is the team to go in. But I like the para. I don't think the same thing's going to happen as last time. Plus, I don't think any of them have Knight Adept, Force Adept, Castle Adept, Road Adept. So Knight doesn't matter. Though Knight does matter too. Sword Stalker. And we have Castle Adept. So, this should be interesting. Checking back with the chat. Tom said, unfortunate. I think you got given the shaft for real. Genuine 100%. Not a little unlucky. Very unlucky. Hearts. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, man. See, I believe Tom. If Tom's straight up like, no joking, then he means it. I've known Tom for over almost 3 years, 4 years now. And Tom, when he's being genuine, he'll be like, yeah, I'm doing it for the lulz. But if he's saying it like that, then I'll take his as his word. You know, Tom's word means a lot. Thank you, my guy. Think you got a little dip, but I mean, it's one monster loss. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I can recover from this. Okay, we start off with Tiger Axe. This is big. This is huge. So we have the Shock Shell, which is a huge fucking issue. Extra damage to beasts. We don't have beasts. Attack will miss. Extra damage to beasts. We don't have beasts. But the Shock Shell does matter. So if we do this... We can't miss. Oh, we like that. And then we start attacking you. It's Inferno Breath. Alright. And Barrel Dragon misses. Oh, that's not good. I was counting on the Barrel Dragon hitting. Small problem there. Ultimate Hurricane hits Barrel Dragon. Gets poisoned. Alright, we're gonna have to hit the paralysis on you. Let's use the Malice Pass. We haven't used it all game. Let's use it. It took away 2 hits, but it should be worth it. Tiger Axe took a hit with poison. Fusion. Let's see, how much damage do you do with the Malice Pass? 723. That's a lot. Alright, let's paralyze you next. Everybody's paralyzed. We like that. So, kill the Launcher Spider. Which, of course, we miss. That's a problem. I don't want to waste this attack, so we're going to go after Ultimate Great Moth. Okay, Launcher Spider's gone. Red Med up on Tiger Axe. We've got to kill now the Insect Queen. Right? Yeah. We've got enough attacks with Sword Stalker that we can do it. Oh no, she got it. She broke out, you little bitch. Okay. That's okay, because I can confuse the Launcher Spider. Fusion is hit. Now if I get that, if I get my hit first, that should be the end of it. Come on. Not quite. Shit. I thought that would be the end of it. I really did. Get rid of this. Alright, no healing. Comes Ultimate Hurricane. This is close. Maybe Malice Pass was not the answer. Malice Pass was not the answer. Should have played it safe because I killed the launcher spider. I have to take 2 hits, Tiger X dies. Try it. I'll take the 100-point life. I'll save the team. Saving the team. I'll take the 100-point life point loss. I can't win that one. It's unfortunate just the way it went down. There was no good answer. The Sagi team will be fine without it, so let's put the Gaia team in here. Let's let them kill him. And the Sagi team. I'll update the life point loss for the escape in a moment. Of course I missed. The loss of the silver bow and arrow is such a fucking... I got no healing, but still, that pisses me the fuck off. Like, every time I open with Gaia without the silver bow, I miss. Every fucking time. Honestly, I thought Malice Pass would do a lot more. Like, I thought we would do over 1,000 a hit, and we weren't, so... Malice Pass was not worth it. Okay. So we did that. We'll have to lower ourselves to 1400 LP here in a second. And now we're into counter attack, which is the actual grinding mission. We'll have to reevaluate all our items and stuff, of course, next time. So let's quickly save. Or actually, we might do it right now. We might just load it up and see what we do. Like, we're not going to do the mission. No. But just really quick. We have to go down to 1400 because we used an escape. So, down to 1400. That sucks. You know, things could have been different, but, you know. We're still good. No, we officially... Shit. We cannot use Double Rain of Mercy anymore. So it does mean that we are done with that, and back to Book of Secret Arts. Red med, boom. Now, this team, I'm still very happy with this team. I like having super regen, but that being said, I also want a red med on you, so we're going to keep it that way. Now, obviously, we have to get rid of Flame Swordsman, take Invitation to a Dark Sleep instead. Who's gonna need Millennium Shield, Red Medicine, and Super Regen. Just to basically be on the fucking team. I don't have any other reasoning there for it other than he's just gonna be a healer for a little bit. And then this team, which has been nothing but gravy for us so far. Yeah. Did I overbuy my reds? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. So I spent too much money on reds that I don't need. Let's take Sword Dragon Soul off of you and give you back Legendary Sword. Since we can't double up reds, let's... About too many reds. I thought I only needed 2 more reds, not 4, so... Red, red, red. Red, red, red. Red, red, red. Red. Don't need red when you have rain and red. So I overbought how many? 3. Goddamn. Spent way too much money on reds. Okay, so I fucked up twice. I fucked up twice in this mission. Okay. But we're sitting alright. We're at 1400 life points. We're going into mission 10. It's not terrible. Plus we now take off Invitation to a Dark Sleep off of Bakura. We don't lose any life points for doing so. And now we have Invitation to a Dark Sleep on over Kana. We have an Invitation to a Dark Sleep on this team, the My team. So maybe we can do something with that in the grinding mission. Maybe. I think we'll have to wait and see. So that is subject to change, obviously. We're gonna save. Unfortunately, yeah, we were on such a good streak between 7 and 8, and then 9 sort of screwed us. And Tom even came in and said that the Flame Swordsman loss was kind of an RNG thing. But, you know, you can always play better. You can always look back and play better. You can always heal instead of guarding. You can always wait instead of escaping. You can always do this, that, and the other thing. So... but that being said, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe as always. And we will be back here next time. Probably Friday. Probably Friday to do the mission 10, the grinding mission. Because I'm obviously not going to be available on Saturday and likely Sunday. So my next stream will probably be Monday, Tuesday of next week. After clearing the grinding mission. So... thank you guys so much for watching. See you guys back next time. Have a good one. Sayonara.